Hey, what's going on, everyone? And welcome back to another stream. So, how's it going, online resident? Well, right now it's 9:30 in the morning, and well, I've slept very well today. I mean, this night. What? The fuck happened? Why do I need to select my character? Did I do something? Wait. Also, again, my internet is also acting up, and well, if things go bad and well, I'm not able to stream, well, I'll have to contact my Ethernet company. So let's see. Welcome, right? Oh, I'm in America? Why the fuck am I in America? There you go. There you go. And now I'll also why is my avatar stuck? Why is my avatar stuck? Step bro. Help me out. Let me fix this. There you go. It's not stuck anymore. So what do we want to do? Maybe we'll do dailies first. Maybe we'll farm a little bit. Right? Because we didn't do it last time. Because, well, I was tired. Let me see how much money I have. Mm, how much is this? 4 million? I need more. Need more! A lot more.
To split.
So let's go do this. What's up, Ramal? How are you doing? How are you doing? So let's farm some credits. Right. And who am I going to use? Same team as always. Doing good, that's nice. Also, yesterday Blue Protocol launched, right? And well, I wanted to play it on launch day, but I kind of forgot that it was yesterday. And today I want to finish, well, Wuthering Waves West, right? So, oh shit, I got grabbed. And today I wanted to finish Wuthering Waves Quest.
Such is their blessing.
But the thing is, I checked on Steam and the reviews were incredibly negative. I don't know what's wrong with the game. I saw some reviews and it was like the generic, like negative reviews. Like, oh, this game sucks ass, it's just more of the same, and like it's Chinese snob or whatever.
Purge the impure. Such is the. Thanks for watching.
So, I don't really know what to trust. I will try the game myself and see. I will try it myself and see. For myself. It's for free?
The trial isn't over yet.
Is it for free? Yeah, the game is free. The game is totally free.
A perfect
the game is free to play. That game was supposed to be like the next big game before Genshin released. Before Genshin released, Blue Protocol was everything everyone was talking about. Like, oh, Blue Protocol, Blue Protocol, Blue Protocol. Oh, look, this game looks like Blue Protocol, but it's not an MMO. So let's play this while we wait for Blue Protocol. You know what game that is? Genshin. Yeah, people played Genshin because they were waiting on Blue Protocol. I mean, I'm talking about day one, of course. Like, a lot of people that played Genshin were waiting on Blue Protocol. And since Genshin was, like, it had that anime aesthetic and it had, like, those RPG elements, like grinding and whatnot, people, well, started playing Genshin while waiting for Blue Protocol. Then Genshin became its own thing, of course. But in the meantime, Blue Protocol, the original one, was cancelled. Yeah. The original Blue Protocol was cancelled. But then, like a couple of years later, it came back. It released on like Asia. I don't know if it was on China or whatever. And then, now, yesterday, it released for global. So that's that. That's a little bit of game lore for you.
Be gone, wicked souls! You won't escape. I won't back down. Loading. Iron graft you knew. Crumble.
But this game was being hyped by a lot of content
Heavens,
creators,
descend!
especially a lot of gacha content creators. Because, well, as I said, a lot of these gacha content creators were playing like games before Genshin Impact, right? And most of them were also waiting for Blue Protocol before they got introduced to gacha games through Genshin. Like a bunch of them. And the game was clearly being hyped by a lot of CCs.
Be gone, wicked souls! Huh? Thanks for watching!
Everything you described
Perfect
women before
chord.
Genshin.
Tuning in.
Yeah.
Such is their blessing. The trial isn't over yet.
I too was waiting on Blue Protocol. I mean, I didn't play Genshin to wait on Blue Protocol. I was actually waiting for both, because I learned of Blue Protocol first, right? Then I learned about Genshin, but I didn't play Genshin because I was waiting on Blue Protocol. I played Genshin because I just wanted to play an anime game. And I was waiting on Blue Protocol because I just wanted to play anime games. And at the time, the only kinda anime games that were like fully fledged, like with a bunch of systems and stuff like that, and that I could play like kinda forever, were like MMOs. Because all the other anime games like Persona and whatnot, firstly, I didn't really like it because, well, I'm more of a action combat guy. But you play that once or twice and you're done, right? I wanted something to keep playing, like an MMO. So Genshin scratched that itch.
Such is their blessing.
Especially because it had better combat and better story than any other anime MMO. Though it wasn't an MMO, but you could still play online.
Be gone, wicked soul! Thanks for watching! Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Loading. Oceans, bow before me. Salvation. Tides, rise and crash. Furious tides, split the heavens.
So there you go. That's all the energy spent. Let's see how much money we have. It's not going to even move. Let's see. 5,553,779. Okay. I mean, that's not a lot, but that's something. I'm gonna claim this. Now let's see if we can get it like a 4-star here. At least. Absolutely nothing, bro. Oh, we can count our PD. Let me see, let me make sure. Like 10, 20, 40. No, wait, I jumped 30. 10, 20, 30, 40, 80, 50, 60, 60. I'm at 60. I get lost when counting in English, so I'm sorry. 20, 30, 20, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 59. I'm at 59 pity. So 59, I need like 16 pools, right? 2025 is the year where I watch my childhood MMOs decay. Yeah. Did you get the new casket level rewards? It gives 200 asteroids. Yes, I did. I did yesterday. I got it yesterday at the end of the stream. I mean, most MMOs that I've played either completely died EOS, or I mean, EOS have no players, or I just don't feel like playing anymore, or are decaying, like you say. Black Desert Online kind of lost the plot for me because, well, I was tired of grinding. You grind and you have no objective. You grind and you grind and you grind and you grind and you grind, and then you stop a little bit and you grind again. Like, there's nothing to do other than grinding in that game. Then we get Closers Online. Closers Online was probably my favorite one because I just liked the story and I like the style of the game, it being like 2.5D and everything. Then we have like WoW, but I never really liked WoW, so I never even tried it. Also because I didn't have any money back then to like try the game. Final Fantasy 14 is the same as WoW. Like, I liked Final Fantasy 14 more than I liked WoW, but I never really had the money to pay monthly, so I never even tried the game. We got Terra, but I played it a little bit. Didn't really like love the combat as much as I liked Black Desert. Blade and Soul was good for the time, but it had so much pay to win, and the game was, well, already dying when I tried it. Then we got a bunch of other like smaller MMOs, but well, they all kind of died. The one I've played the most, other than Closers and Black Desert, was probably Aura Kingdom, which is also a anime MMO. Pay to swim faster. Aura Kingdom was also an anime MMO. I've played it outside Steam for a long time. I've played it a lot. Then they migrated the. Oh, what? I kind of lost connection for a second there. Am I good? Then I migrated. Not that I migrated. They forced me to migrate to Steam. So I did. I migrated to Steam, but I lost my character. I couldn't get it back. I contacted support and everything, and they didn't respond. So I just created a new one. I said, fuck it. I created a new one. Started from scratch. Got to like kind of the end game again. But the game was already dying at that point. There were barely any players. Then I quit for a little bit, and when I came back, guess what? They deleted my character again. So I restarted again. But the game was like completely empty. You know, you play those games too? Well, I was already a gamer way before like all these gacha games became popular, right? I've played a ton of games, like a ton of games, not counting the ones I have on Steam too. Like, I have a lot of games on Steam, but those are the games that I could afford after I started working, right? Because when I was a kid, I grew up like very poor, right? So I didn't have money for a good PC, and well, I didn't have money to buy games. So I mostly only played free to play games or story games that I could like sail the seas for. You know what I mean? Like yar har diggle dee, being a pirate is a right of me. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You know. But I did play a lot of games. Though there's a giant blank space for like 2 or 3 years in my gaming career. In my in my gaming career where I only played League of Legends. So yeah, that's something. That was a choice. People call you and me the no lifers that play almost 90% of MMORPGs. Except subscription like WoW or Final Fantasy. I play a lot of genres of games. I say that I don't like turn-based games, right? But one of my favorite games is actually um what's it called? Fairy Fencer F. You a LOL player, don't judge me. One of my favorite games is actually this one, Fairy Fencer F. And it's a turn-based game. I mean, I should show you the Advantage Force one. It's basically the same game, but reworked. And it is a turn-based game. It's very old, but it was something I could run on my old PC, right? I love this game, bro. For the Advent Dark Force one, I don't have all the DLCs, but I have all the DLCs for the normal one. I mean, they weren't crazy expensive either, so it is what it is. It's just cosmetics. That style turn-based game is rare nowadays. Currently all flat 2D, yeah. I mean, I really liked it. Maybe I should replay it on stream. Because this game was simply amazing, bro. I love this game. I have 56 hours in the game. And I didn't even do everything. On this one I have 35 hours, but I was in the middle of grinding League. So yeah. Let me see, what other games do I have here? Outer Kingdom, I have 89 hours, but outside of Steam I have a lot more. I have like 300 hours outside Steam. Closers, I have 176 hours. It's not a lot in MMO terms, right? 176 hours is not a lot in MMO terms. But, well, it was a lot for me at the time. We got Gold Vein. Gold Vein, I'm going to be honest about Gold Vein. I know it only shows 3 hours because that's after I bought the game, because I played the game before I bought it, if you know what I mean. But I bought the game and never played it again. And I got Dark Souls and everything like that. I never finished Dark Souls. I did finish Elden Ring. I have 130 hours, which is also not a lot, but it's something. Night Rain, which I've played on the channel. The First Descendant, I tried it, I didn't play much. Honey Pop, great game, great, best game on my Steam library. Monster Hunter Wilds, I've played like 50 hours, but then I grew tired of it because, well, it ran like shit. Grand Spada and another game, anime-like game, had that playstyle. I don't think I've heard about it. The only games that I've heard about that have that kind of style is Neptunia. Is Neptunia. Here. I have the one, but I had a bug in my game where when I got to the first like big boss, I could play for like 2 turns and then the game would get stuck. Like it would go to the boss's turn and the boss wouldn't do anything, right? And it would just like be stuck like that for some reason. I don't know if it was something I had to do or anything, but the game is just bugged for me. It happens in every single PC I have, so it's maybe a game issue or a skill issue. Yeah. While I didn't play this game, I watched Noble play it. If you know who he is, you probably do. Noble from Lost Boss. At the time, it was way back. Like way back. Man, I miss those times. There are a bunch of games. Ion, free to play. I only tried it. Apex, I've tried. I tried like a bunch of games, but never really like Arch-Age. It was kind of dead when I tried it. Last played September 6th of 2015. 2015. Archblade. I actually look. I installed Archblade thinking it was Arch-Age. Yeah. I tried it and then I was like, maybe I should give it another try. And I installed Archblade for some reason, thinking it was Arch-Age again. Project Argo, I have no idea what the fuck this is. Arc, Arma, Assetto Corsa. This is not my games. There are games here that are not mine. Black Desert, I have 679 hours. For Black Desert veterans, 679 hours is like nothing, right? It's like nothing, bro. If you don't have at least 5,000 hours, you're not a Black Desert player. So, yeah. Bro, this game was so fucking fun. Blacklight Retribution. This game was so fucking fun, bro. I know I didn't play it a lot, but at the time it was a lot because, well, I couldn't play very much. Like 11 hours for my time was like a month's worth of gaming. At least 10k on BDO, yeah. Bless Online was such like a letdown, bro. This game was such a fucking letdown that I quit before reaching 1 hour of gameplay. Then you got Bless Unleashed, which was basically the same. Not Borderlands. I tried it. Didn't think too much of it. I got a bunch of games, but most of the games that I've actually finished, like story games that I've actually finished before like I started working, right? I don't have them on Steam because, well, you know how I got them. Now every time I want to play a game, I actually buy it because, well, now I can, so I see why not. I don't see why not. Bless Online is a turn-based attack game. Yeah, it was so it wasn't action and it wasn't turn-based. It was like a mix of the two, which made it like absolute dog shit. And it wasn't tap target either. It wanted to be tap target, but with action elements, and it just didn't work. Just didn't work. Bro, my Steam account is old. Like, my Steam account is very, very, very fucking old. Can I see how old my Steam account is? It was weird. Yeah, it was. You got my profile. You got my profile. Got featured games: Elden Ring, Night Rain, Stellar Blade, and Dragonia. Don't check that game. Where can I see? Oh, you can see my previous aliases. You can see, this was Shadowed, wasn't me. There were a lot of names that I have here that were friends that were playing on my account at the time. So this wasn't me, Hello There wasn't me, Hi There wasn't me, and Lonely wasn't me. After that, it was all me. Concept Qn, because before my name was Concept, not Concepta. That guy who likes hentai. This was my username when I was playing CSGO at school. So we all got together, like in the classroom. Everyone had their own computer, right, in the classroom, and we were playing CS:GO. No, yeah, CS:GO, and I changed my name to this when we were playing. Then again to Concept Kun, then just Concept, Cos, and now Concepta. Which has been like that for a long time. Cringe aliases? Oh, it's not. Let me see my reviews. The fuck did I review? Curd spell. I didn't even remember this game. 54 hours on record on Curd spell though. Like, did they abandon the game? Because every time we see like an update for this game, it's always shop like updates. It's only shop updates. They don't do anything else. Like, just shop updates all the fucking time. They don't do anything else. Another disappointment. The game at launch, when the game launched on like the first week, it was so fucking promising, right? The combat was good. It had PvP, it had PvE, it had a lot of stuff. Then they just proceeded to remove everything, and players just quit. Instead of adding on top of it, They just removed everything and made the game pay to win. Like, why? The old stat changer and remove stats from clothes, yeah. Um, what did I say? Kind of annoyance is they could solve that by just adding 1v1 rank system, yeah. 3v3, that is actually a 1v1 against a Smurf with 2 bots on each team, yeah. Smurf quote unquote because, well, they wouldn't even hide it. Then you got CSGO. I don't like the game. I don't like the game. I played it for fun with friends, but I don't really like the game for the competitive aspect because there's just like so many fucking cheaters in this game, bro. So many cheaters in this game. Posted on 31st of December 2016. This was in 2021 and this was in 2019. Played it for some hours. It wasn't bad. 237 hours. uh, Shooter game is always full of cheaters. It's not hard to use aimbot. I mean, it depends. Valorant doesn't have as many cheaters. Wait, compared to CSGO, it's as if Valorant didn't have any cheaters at all. It still has cheaters, but it's a lot harder. Like, they get banned a lot easily on Valorant, for example. And it is a shooter game, right? It's mainly because of the anti-cheat, but every anti-cheat nowadays has like kernel level access, so I don't see what's the problem people have with what's it called? I don't have it installed. Vanguard. Also, I forgot to answer Ramal because bro was asking that bro was saying that I seem tired, and I responded to him in my head. I responded to him in my head. Now I'm just realizing that I didn't say anything to him. I don't know if he's still here, but well, I'm not. I'm not tired. I just kind of woke up, right? Woke up like 2 hours ago, and I just started speaking my first words of the day. And to be honest, I'm always tired, bro. I'm always tired. I haven't had my daily monster energy, so yeah, that's probably. Where can I see my member since June 7th, 2014? My Steam account is 11 years old. 11 years old. My Steam account is almost as old as my sister. And there's only like a 6-year difference or something. My account is old, bro. But anyway, let's go to the matter at hand because, well, I got distracted, and it's your fault, Dokitsune. It's your fault I got distracted. So let's go to the quest. Is there anything else? Oh, here. Can I do one pull? No. Uh. Oh, I missed the portal. Let us go.
The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving.
Yeah.
Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the Scars Leviathan...
Mm-hmm. What's wrong, little one?
I'm so scared.
Everything's okay. Don't worry.
Oh, it's you! The great hero Rover! Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Oh. There's something wrong. Everyone stopped.
But you can't save everyone.
Holy.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cordothea?
No. Oh, what the fuck?
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need
That's not
unity.
my Cartatina.
Righteous one, open the Ascendant gates for me.
Don't call me righteous one. Only Cartatia calls me the righteous one. There you go.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera!
The dog's here.
How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down.
What happened?
I said, stand down. Fall back.
What happened?
Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella, and Rover, we lost our composure.
What did they see?
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
What just happened?
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
Oh.
Myself and Rico, Mia and Cardathea. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's what we want to know.
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
If those gates open because of me, does that mean...
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimon for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
Oh, what? Oh, what?
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote.
Imagine it just gets her.
You should be finished now. Time to find her.
Let's go.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back.
Man, should we drink
You
anything
carry the
given to us
Sentinel's
by
power within you.
Cantarell?
That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Okay. So is this the worst case scenario you warned me about?
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel.
Were you down bad for
You're the
Jellyfish
laureate of
Mommy?
Raguna
I was
and the
down
hero of
bad
heroes
for
in
her,
Septimon.
not her potions.
That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the Harbinger's thoughts
I
and
didn't drink
memories.
her tea when she offered.
Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
Well, because you're kinda like
I
an
suspect
anomaly.
the one corrupted might not be you.
Is it Abby? Oh no, Abby's corrupted? Is that how we got a Bowser?
Ugh, the dark tide, huh? Ugh, I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Oh. Her tea sounds dangerous, bad breath.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense.
Yeah.
You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Oh.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
No, you didn't do anything wrong, Abby. It's just that you're kinda sick now, and we have to treat you by, well... We gotta put a how do I say this? Well, let's just say you're not going to like the treatment, right? You have to go on a diet and stuff like that of no eating sweets for 3 months, and you can only eat salad, but you cannot add any condiments to the salad or any sauce. That's why you probably are not going to like it. It's not your fault.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the dark tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
Oh. He's so worried about me.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
Hell yeah.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacida with the dark tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise.
Which that diaplan is made for the
We've
flying
already
diaper.
secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized.
It's funny how I've never heard. I don't think I've ever heard, or I don't remember ever hearing that term, flying diaper. But I know exactly who you are talking about. Going back to reverse 1999, learning Viennese language. Basically German. What? Okay, have fun in reverse 1999. That's a game I have to try.
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow.
No,
Our
basically the
ancestors
same
believed Leviathan survived
as
by
we seen yesterday.
absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the Dark Tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before.
They really are
When it
yapping
does,
this much.
Every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So, how do we fight Leviathan?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetia's. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself unless you're ready
Can we
to walk
stop
it.
auto farming and get to the
For
point?
now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont.
Okay,
Just
thanks.
like the
Could have
playwright
stopped
said.
it at that.
When the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Sure. And let's talk with Cantarella to see what she has to say. Members of Facela, it's not voiced. Yeah. So now we go to hunt. Our Sentimont. And before... Damn. They're just gone? I see. So I'm going to take a small break. I know it's only been 1 hour, but I'm going to take a small break. I'll be right back. I am back and ready to play a little bit more. Let's see. Let's talk with Iuno. Another long loading screen.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
Where are we evacuating? To the vault
well.
again?
Is that you,
I
unwritten
mean, to
one?
the vault also?
So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Oh, don't talk to me like that. You know I wouldn't forget about you. Still the same Iuno, I see.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it.
Mm-hmm.
No signs, no patterns. The dark tides spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimate.
Yep.
It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
Yeah.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Brief Iuno on Raguna's situation.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent a knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
Well, why do you think? People still don't remember you?
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just...
Well...
The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
Everything will be fine, right? A blank future could mean a new beginning.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
The blank future is probably because of Rover. Since Iuno couldn't see Rover's future, since Rover is going to intervene, maybe she can't see it either because, well, Rover is intervening. Maybe that's why she couldn't see. I mean, it makes sense, right? Oh.
Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest.
Oh, not the Three Heroes Crest. How bad is it?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before.
Oh shit.
They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Yeah, decisions. I think you should stay
Worry
here
not,
and
Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born
There you go.
in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And
Well,
we
it
were
is like the
raised
city of
beneath the
gladiators,
shining
right?
legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
well, I won't shame the title of Hero of Heroes.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
Yeah.
Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
We're riding together? Yay! And off we go. And this could be very romantic if we weren't amidst a fucking war.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption.
Yeah.
Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will
Game
rally
is
them.
lagging for some reason.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
Oh, Lupa is here too.
My fellow warrior, you came!
I'm going to make all Septa R34. Should I ask why and how? It's been a while, Lupa. May applause greet you. My fellow warrior, it's been a while.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum.
Because I can?
And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
And Augusta is here too.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
I think they've
Iuno.
been introduced.
We know each other.
When?
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
I keep getting disconnected.
It is
Is it my
strange.
internet
From the
or
moment
is it?
we met,
I mean,
it
I think
felt
the
like we
stream
were
is
cut from the
fine.
same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed. It's time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
The Fraxidus is incubating the Threnodian. Basically.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's
What?
death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth. This is a whole new thread of fate.
Yeah.
The
I mean,
always scheming in shadow.
the
wicked
Leviathan ain't
ambitions know no
nothing
end.
compared to me, right?
Your Excellency,
You
another
can
outbreak.
just like slay it.
Tidespawn heading straight for the camp.
Just another weekend.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Let's go. My sword is ready.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Hell yeah.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
Hell yeah. Slay, sister. And we go up now. Up we go. Everything's up in flames.
Tidespawn dead ahead! Let's cut him down in one clean sweep.
Sure.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Damn, Augusta goes.
Another horde
crazy.
inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading
Where
straight for the anchor
where
obelisk.
is Lupa though?
We will stop them.
Entertain me?
Stay behind me.
Let's go. Kinda wanted to use Lupa.
I shall
Oh,
bear
Lupa's
witness.
here. She's like to the side.
Face me.
Sadly, we cannot fight as her. It's fine. We can watch her fight.
Down with the curtain. Finale. Rend this slumber.
Yeah.
Moment of victory.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
There we go.
The target's in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
Boom, 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 boom.
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
We split up and
I mean,
reinforce.
quite a shame I didn't really pull for Augusta, otherwise I wouldn't be able to pull for Iuno, but Augusta does feel very nice.
You will
to
obey.
use. Why am I alone now?
Shadow follows.
Let's leave the Tidespawn and protect the obelisk. Oh shit.
One with the sounds.
How is the situation
And
there?
that's everything.
Just clean them up.
Yep.
We've cleared our sector too. Regrouping now.
And there you go. Cutscene. We got a lot of mounts. I wish we could actually ride them.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Since someone was controlling them?
It's directing them.
Yeah.
It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
Damn. I mean, for a battlefield, it's a little quiet.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Just do it. Can we? We can't be everywhere all at once. If only we had more fighters. And someone is going to show up. Oh, the black show!
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show!
Wait, wasn't that butterfly...
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
Wasn't that butterfly shorekeeper?
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
Oh, she probably teleported everyone there.
Made it this time.
Right.
I've got this side covered.
Can she even do that?
By the name
That's
of
quite
Imperator,
crazy.
we'll protect the obelisks here.
Damn, Avengers assemble. How are you all here? That teleportation circle. Yeah, I probably know how they
Let's
are
deal with the
here.
mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
Hell yeah.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be
Nice
etched in
textures.
eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
Damn, there's just so many people here.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep.
Oh yeah.
Onward, comrades! We're not about to shave Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montellis.
On we go.
But seeing that kind of firepower up close.
I mean, I don't see anyone else.
Please, heal me. Maybe the Cecilias aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spot. What kind of power is that?
What? Ooh.
Nightmare, break asunder.
Taste my resolve. Miss me already?
Of blood. Invincible!
Be gone. Leave it to me.
I'm just pressing every button I can. Oh, I died? I can actually die? Because I'm just pressing every single button. Gosh. How you doing, Alex?
Rulers rule! Winners win!
Rulers rule.
It ends now!
Damn, ending with Augusta's old peak. There you go.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
Then this is never going to end.
The tide spawner's still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
Are you playing a story named Dawnbreak
Won't
of
last
Dark
much longer
Tide?
with this
Yeah.
net.
I'm playing the story quest.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
So we just jump in?
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian.
Yeah.
The moment I
she
jump
is
into
the
the dark
Trenodian
tide, the tide
hunter.
spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Okay, so the main dish of the
Are you
story
out of your
is
minds?
in this part of the story. I see.
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. This suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
Well, hopefully it becomes good now, because, well, up until now it's been kind of lackluster. Not the content itself, like, but the way it's presented. That's I mean, did you watch Goddamn Boy play this story? No. I was on the stream, but I wasn't really watching. I was like, I just read the chat and commented. Not much else. Up until now, there has been a lot of, I don't know, it has been feeling weird. Like, it seems like it wasn't the same people that made the rest of 2.0 stories, right? A lot of weird pauses between dialogues, a lot of like unpolished animations, a lot of weird loading screens, and a lot of scenes, fighting scenes and stuff like that, that basically had no sound, that just felt flat. So hopefully from here on out, like, it's no longer the interns like writing and animating and making the sound effects, and it's actually the main team, because up until now it felt like it was made by interns. I don't want to same mistake as I did to Goddamn Boy. What? Did you spoil it for him?
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the Dark Tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it. It wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it.
I spoiled one character and I get
Right
5
now,
minutes
it's trying
timeout.
to break the
Really?
Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our
But
terror,
before this point or
on
after this
despairing
point?
frequencies.
You spell?
That's what
Did
fuels
you
its labor,
spoil
this
an upcoming
paradise.
character?
We must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan. Tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it.
Kinda no.
How exactly do we do that?
We'll get to it.
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow.
So...
Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it.
So who's going in first?
Take it.
Nice cat.
Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time
Some
to
old
prepare.
thing you'll see in this story? Some old thing?
Good. All locked and loaded. Now,
Is
if
it
you'll
going to be
excuse me,
the skeleton
someone's
guy
gotta
that
teach the dark
appeared
guy some
in
manners.
the live stream? Probably, right?
No! Hold on now!
And she just
And
jumps
you,
in.
Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Sure. I mean, she looks like she knows what she's doing, right?
See you all in hell.
Damn. I mean, does Augusta probably doesn't know, right? But does Galbrina know who Augusta is?
Now activate the
Probably.
Emperor obelisks.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. I've kind of been spoiled already. Because bro did say that he was kind of coming back, right? The voice actor. Is it him?
We did it.
Well, don't say anything.
But
We'll see.
what
We'll
good
see.
is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journey.
Maybe I'm wrong.
paradise
Maybe I'm
lies
wrong.
Within the dark
We'll see.
tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes'
What's up,
Crest
fit
to
lover?
watch.
How you
Let's
doing?
head back and rest
Excellent.
for now.
How you doing?
There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Sure.
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Ha. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
So, Brant. Now, will you tell how you made it here? How is the quest? A solid 6 up until now.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Online was pissed off after a video's death that she saw some is going to die, but what? She saw that someone is going to die by her hands. Well. Oh, we got Carlotta's grandpa here, like going at it. Oh, the Black Shores. Oh, the Black Shores showed up.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacida. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont.
Hell yeah.
When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some
what?
About the Threnodian in Renacida. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell.
I see.
Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoros infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing.
Sounds like a plan.
Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem.
Oh.
But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request,
Grandpa
we
is
teleported
going
some of our
at it.
strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines of the Three Heroes' crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Oh? He's finally in the story! He's finally in the story. So he's part of the Black Shores?
So you don't have to unleash the fans.
Why is Calcario here? Right, looks like I don't need to worry about your end. Just right now to bring down the Alvarado vault.
Focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacida's last line of defense. And we'll be right here waiting for your safe return.
Like, we've never got introduced to Calcario, right? Why is he here? How do they know him? He's part of my harem?
If not for the Black Shores' aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganesi won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the
Had no
tide's
electricity for a
This
couple
is your
hours.
battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency.
That sucks.
Just say the word.
Word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one.
Black Shores has a
for
communication
Renacida.
network.
There is no need
Yeah,
for formality
but
between us.
I didn't know they
Leviathan
knew
is the source
Calcario.
of this chaos. If the Black Shores plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be still.
Yeah, the curse was supposed to last a couple more hours until I finished the quest.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another.
Oh?
If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
Subject electricity problems transferred to me.
When the dark
I don't
tide
have
swallowed
electricity
me,
problems,
I
I
did
have
leave an anchor
Ethernet
stone behind, but
problems.
how did you know that?
Barara.
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another anchor stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Where are the candle square? Oh, I see.
You'll need this.
I was waiting for him. I was totally waiting for him. I mean, Calcario was a bigger surprise, but I wasn't expecting him to show up here right now. Oh? Lantern. Oh, I couldn't answer.
To me.
The first relic.
I wasn't ready for it.
Infused with Imperator's
That was so fast.
pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength.
What name did you give
Calcaro?
Calcario.
What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the Anchor Stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
Asagi! Exactly, bro, is Yasuo.
I'll go.
Can I go with Lupa?
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
Okay. No?
We don't even know where this Anchor Stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
I am the one. Bro's so cool back there.
This relic holds all that Primus once
Oh,
felt.
he's hurt.
His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you.
You see? You're blind, bro. What do you mean you see? Calcium is the only right nickname for calcium makes bones strong. No, I call him Calcario.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
I can't even read what's on screen. It's so fast.
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that Anchor Stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Renacita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will
Q1
not
is
have
not
you
from
face the
wuwa.
Threnodian alone.
He's from You guys and
If
the
facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the dark tide,
whatever the
then
fuck.
so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont.
Bro looks
That
like
is
Yasuo.
our fate. We must meet it head on.
If Yasuo was blind.
I'll go first. I'll enter the dark tide, activate the Anchorstone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
I think the quick time
we'll hold the
events
line
are
with
only
3
here to
heroes
keep us
left.
awake.
The
Not
tide
gonna
spawn
lie.
aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Okay.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry.
You can see everything here is pre-rendered because the lip sync is
We'll continue
not
to monitor
matching.
the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
Sure.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico.
Oh, Shakona is here.
If
Everyone's
the
here.
came
I think.
from the Fabricatorium.
Let's talk with everyone.
What's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him.
This
and learn what happened down there.
story part 2 is pure absolute cinema. And kinda emotional also. Here, I'm going to show you what I call Calcharo. I mean Calcario, right? Is it the same word in English? Here. Sure. Because Calcario is a word in Portuguese, right? And it's basically a kind of whitish rock, right? Like a white rock.
This is a testament to my connection
And
with
bro
the world
has
around
white
me.
hair, right?
It's very much my companion now.
And
Bearing witness to
this is
everything I've
I
experienced
don't know what
on this
it's
journey.
called in English. But yeah. It's used for like farming and it's used for like other stuff. It's kind of like a rock that you make a powder with. Let me see.
This is a testament to my connection with the world
I'm a
around
translator.
me. And it's very much my companion now. Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
It's the same. It's not Spanish, bro. It's Portuguese. From Portugal. Limestone. Yeah, it means limestone. Calcario means limestone. In English. So I call Caltrero limestone. In my language. That's his nickname. His nickname is Limestone. Oh, the fuck are you talking about? 7 out of 10 cinema? Did you get Galbrena? No. No, and probably won't. Because I want Lupa. If I get a character, it's going to be Lupa, not Galbrena. Do I have a team for Lupa? No, but I also don't have a team for Galbrena. Right? I mean, maybe, kinda, because I think Iuno works well with her. She uses a lot of heavy attacks, from what I've seen. What's this? Oh, 4. It's called Rena Worth It. I don't know. I have no idea. Do you do any kind of ritual? Yes. But you have to be careful, right? The ritual I do is you go to Huanglong and you go to that mountain where it has the chair, right? On top in Huanglong. But you have to be careful. There's a bull up there. There's always a bull up there. And you have to climb the mountain, kill the bull without getting hit, which is hard because when you climb the mountain, bro just strikes you down. But if you go up and you kill the bull without getting hit, you take one character away from your team, so you only have 2 characters on your team, and you sit on the chair. It doesn't matter which characters you have. You sit on the chair, and then you pull. But you have to be careful, because if you get hit by the bull, you will get unlucky and either lose your 50-50 or go to hard pity. So you have to be careful with that. If you do the ritual, make sure you do not get hit by the bull. If you do the ritual right and you don't get hit by the bull and you kill it, and then you sit on the chair and do everything right, then you will get your character guaranteed. It's not voice. Music can be a weapon too. Yeah, if you strike someone with your mic in the head. What the fuck was that animation? Oh, they give us stuff? That's cool. I'll actually pay attention to what she's saying. I just wanted to show you the little map. Yeah, you go to the Virgil chair. Here. Right here. You TP here and you go up and make sure to not get hit by the bull. That's basically it. Let's see what she's saying actually. Winds blow, rains weep, but light will always follow. Look up and you'll see the stars. The quiet twinkling is proof you'll never be alone. Wait, why is she cheering? What the hell? And then we got Peep here. How you doing, Phoebe? I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Yeah, I was behind you. Many of these warriors fell under the Dark Tide's corruption in battle. The Sentinel's light can help you purify their wounds, but the scars on their hearts are much harder to heal. I know Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel, so I wanted to try in my own way to comfort those who've suffered. Your faith shines brighter than ever. Last time I played was when Iuno got out and I rage uninstalled because I lost my 50-50. Let me guess. You wanted to pull Iuno just because of her feet, right? I know that because I'm the same. I heard you. You're going to into the dark tide to lead the way for the others. I know blessings alone won't be enough to protect you. What matters is action, real tangible aid. Please take this protective gear with you. Though you walk in the valley of the shadow of death, is that a reference? Though you walk in the valley of the shadow of death, fear no evil, for we are always with you. When the time comes, I'll follow the others to find you and fight by your side. That's great. Oh, a pizza! What do you mean a pizza is protective gear? It's like a 2-week-old pizza. Why would I pull? Why would I pull Iuno if it wasn't for the feet? Yeah. Same. Same, brother. So, Augusto. Your Excellency, fortifications are advancing ahead of schedule. Most warriors, thanks to the healing efforts of the Order of the Thessalia, have been restored to fighting strength and are already deployed at their posts. Great. Additionally, with the Montelli's technical support, the damaged common echoes are fully operational again. There also contributed a significant amount of private echoes, greatly boosting our forces. A timely reinforcement indeed. Understood. Continue to watch enemy movements in our vicinity. What's the Dark Tide current status? Its fluctuations remain unstable, but so far the Tideswan have yet to show any signs of offensive action. I believe that Discord Slayer is holding Leviathan's moves in check within the Dark Tide. What do you know of her? Only that she slays Dusted Discord. Yeah. Only know she's on our side. Yeah. Is that so? She stirs a curious sense of familiarity in me. Yeah, I wonder why. And she's knowledgeable about Septimontian's affairs. Almost as if she's lived here before, because she has. Regardless, our priority now is to concentrate our forces, hold the line steady, and capitalize on the time she's buying us. That's a song, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure too. My pull ritual is to wait for my character's banner to reach to 10 days remaining and kill all standard characters and find a specific place for that limited banner character and pull for them. What? That takes too long. I'm going to stick with my ritual. The Fraxidus lurch in the shadows. We must remain vigilant against them. Before the moment comes for you to brave the Dark Tide, rest well, Kosarta. The battle ahead will demand everything of you. I trust this will serve you well. And know this, you do not fight alone. Wherever you turn, you will find us standing with you.
One with the sounds.
Basically. Who else is here? Where's Lupa? Where's my Dommy mommy? Where's Lupa? Lupa is not here. Oh, yes she is. What's up, Lupa? How you doing? What the fuck am I looking at? Bro's just reading. Just relaxing. What's up, Lupa? My fellow warrior. Ha! Your fire blazes strong, my fellow warrior. Now I can breathe a little easier. You seem almost hungry for it, Lupa. Yeah. But she's also hungry for some of this. Okay. Must stop now. Feet first. Nice feet equal nice personality. That's the rule. Yeah. Pretty feet equals pretty face. And pretty face equals cute personality. And cute personality equals perfection. But I won't lie, I'm worried about you going into the Dark Tide all alone. Still, when the heat's on, better to slap your back and shout you got this than to doubt. We've overcome a lot together. The Dark Tide Just another beast to break. Hell yeah. You've got your fight, we've got ours. While you open up a path, we'll hold down the fort here. I'm with you all the way. Roll with the punches, right? And here, I got this for you. Hope it helps. We all believe in you, my fellow warrior. And she's doing the pose. Now it's time you believe in us. Soon enough, we'll storm the battlefield right by your side. Man, I want Lupa. I don't have a team for her, but I want Lupa. She's so hot, bro. And let's talk with Cantarello. Never follow Concepta's advice. I give the best advice. Like, what do you mean? And never trust online resident. Exactly. Exactly. So when she says to never follow my advice, she means that you have to follow my advice. Because you should never trust her. She's like the complete opposite of me, right? Because, well, for one, I can never lie. That's the rule. That's Newton's 69th law, right? That Concepta shall never lie. Therefore, since she's the very opposite of me, she always lies. Sorry, but but under the circumstances, I think this is the most rational choice. For what? It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the dark tide's corruption, is it? You are already being corrupted. You know how I am. Whatever the case, I respect your decision, but even so, let me say this one more time. Do not overburden yourself. Do not carry this weight alone. We are here, always. I know we're married and all, but you don't have to worry about me like that. Take these potions, my people and I will begin crafting the full batch. Once you activate the Anchor Stone, we will follow into the Dark Tide and meet you there. Thanks. Above all, have borne the most. Be safe, Concepta. Sure. Concepta best streamer? I always lie? Exactly. By saying that you always lie at the end, it means that what you said was a lie. But because you said that you lied, it means that you lied the lie. Therefore, it makes it true. So, by you saying Concepta is best streamer, I lied, you are telling the truth on the first part of your sentence. Therefore, I am indeed the best streamer. And Carlotta's here too. And Zani. I didn't even spot Zani. So this is how Septimon's common echoes operate, but I see some similarities to our sentient constructs. How are things holding up at Alvarado Vault? Grandfather is overseeing Alvarado Vault, and the Black Shorts are holding the line there as well. No need for concern. Besides, the Montelli's cache of echoes is nothing to underestimate. Yeah. Bro, but negative plus negative equal positive. Yeah. But really, such technology is our family's proudest asset. Naturally, we brought what we could with us. Septimon's common echoes use a different configuration than Draguna's, but the underlying logic is compatible. Our tuning techniques will still serve us well here. Just don't forget to take breaks. Speaking of breaks, I might take another break because I need to go get some water and I'm starting to get hungry. If working a little longer means you'll carry a little less, then I'll stay up as long as it takes. Besides, Miss Carlotta hasn't rested properly in days. In times like this, we cannot afford even a sliver of carelessness. We must do everything within our power so that we can focus on what lies ahead in the dark tide without distractions. These items will strengthen your echoes, even without us by your side. They'll be reliable allies. We won't let you walk this path alone for long. Thanks. And then this is the last one, right? Before we go talk to Q1. Oh, it's called Septa. What's up? I heard you ran into a rough storm at sea. We did right by the trust they placed in us. We got all the folks from the Risholi Islands to safety. Compared to what you're about to face, that storm was nothing. Sailing into the unknown is never easy. Sailing through the dark tide, even worse. Pero stocked up on gadgets. You can take whatever you like. I like gadgets. This is all we can do for you right now. Please come back safe, Concepta. Pero. Oh, take these shell credits too. Shell credits, let's go! They're lucky charms, or so the old sailors say. Take as much as you like. A little luck never hurts. To us, Concepta, you've always been the protagonist. Maybe because I am, right? Never forget that. It's not being the protagonist that makes you brave. It's your courage that gave you that role to begin with. We trust you, so trust us. No matter how dark things get, we'll always be there when you need us. Let's go. Damn! That's a lot of shell credits. So before we go there, bro, this game looks fucking amazing, man. It gets better every fucking patch. Oh, Iuno is there! Iuno! Come here, Iuno! My girlfriend! So. Concepta, the dark tide hasn't stabilized yet. Don't go pacing holes into the ground. I'll let you know the moment something changes. Looks like tracking dark tide is not for the faint of heart. Thought Septimon's central hub can monitor the dark tide. A misfit goddess. It's really about searching for certainty within uncertainty of chaos. The priestesses, myself included, have long made a habit of that. But you, of all people, you're the one who insists on doing everything yourself. Take these materials. Have the blacksmith at camp forge you something worthy of your hand. Let it serve as a reminder. No matter how far into the dark you go, we are still with you. Don't forget. Forgery, advanced, blah blah blah. Anything else? Let it serve as a reminder. Yeah. So, is there any character that I'm missing? I don't think so. We got Phoebe, we got Lupa, Augusta, Iuno, Cantarella. No one here. Zani, Carlotta. I think those are all the characters. But let me explore a little bit more. Got Brandt and Roshia. Am I missing someone?
Wind, guide me.
I already talked to Phoebe. think she was the second one I talked to. I talked to Shakona. She was the first one. Oh shit. Fell. Yeah, she's playing. I need to maybe I'll get some food. I'm starting to go hungry. Maybe I'll get a burger. Why am I lagging? Why is my avatar lagging? It only happens in Wuthering Waves. Scar? Forgetting about Scar. Imagine if he was actually here. Like, hey, what's up, Rover? How you doing? I'm like, Scar! And she's like, whoa, chill out, bro. I'm here to help. I'm like, no. And we turn on him. And we kill him. And then we send, like, a message to online residents saying, Scar is no more. She's going to be like, no, my Scar! Oh my god! What have you done? I'm going to get revenge on you. I'm like, haha, you can try, but I have my wife who's protecting me. Who do you have? Something along those lines. Ling Yang? Don't say my name in front. Don't say that name in front of me. I don't think I've ever lost a 50-50 to it. Q Yan, yeah, that's the last one. I'm going to it now. I'm going to talk to him like in a little bit. I'm just going to take a small break before I like proceed to focus on the story. Right? Okay to go. Is it okay to go? Or are you trolling me? I mean, that's where the main story is. So, first, I'm going to get some Uber Eats. Maybe. I mean, I have pasta, but I'm going to save it for later. Gotta let my laptop cleaned. You know, just open it up and clean. Let me see. I support trolling Colsepta? No, you don't. See, that's a lie. So, let me get food. I need Galbrena because if I get Galbrena, I can form my fusion team. So, what should I get? Got McDonald's, KFC, Burger King. Ben and Jerry's. What the fuck? Who the fuck gets ice cream like delivery? Am I lying, Septa? You don't support everyone trolling me because you want to be the one trolling me, so therefore, yes, you are lying. Rick fucker, Rick what? You get to taste all the spices that have been accumulating for years. What? Is this Rick fuck? What the fuck are you guys saying? So let me get no, I don't want McDonald's. Fuck McDonald's. Guys, if you like McDonald's, you have a problem. Rick Ashley? The fuck is that logic? What logic? It's well, it's logic, right? It's logical logic that I'm using. What's unlogical about that? I'm going to get KFC. Man, they don't have like any promotions. Let's see if they have any deals. Off Fondue? What the fuck is that? Off Fondue double menu. Off Fondue double. It's a burger with two chicken stripes with bacon. Looks good. I'm going to get the original recipe. Kentucky fries. There. And a 7-Up. No, actually, I'll get a Beckish. Bro, open a new restaurant and name it St. Donald's. I mean, there's nothing stopping you. Don't have any McDonald's in the city? Really? That's kinda... I mean... That's good, right? Do you still have space? No. I'll add some ketchup maybe. And should I get anything else? Am I going to get I don't know how big the sandwich is. Sandwiches in KFC tend to be very small. So I'll get like a side. I'll get a decent. What the fuck is that? I'll get this ice cream because it's new. It's a pink ice cream.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now. Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Tender chili add-ons. Some elemental bites. Okay, that's good. Damn, that's expensive, bro. 20 bucks for like a menu and some elemental bites. What the fuck? Okay, I'll just get the normal menu. 16, still expensive, but whatever. Now it's 18, bro. The delivery fee is like crazy, bro. Fine. If I name it Septa Donald's, it'll close within 23 hours. Not even 24?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
The only thing stopping me is my desires for food and running a business.
Everything I've experienced on this journey.
Sure. Sure. I'll pretend that I believe you. Ordering food is so expensive. I don't bother ordering nowadays. I mean, the thing is, it's not even the delivery fee that's expensive, because the delivery fee is like $2 or like $1.99. Sometimes it's even free. The problem is that the menus themselves are more expensive when you buy them through the app. If you go to the store, it's cheaper. For some reason. The meals are way overpriced, yeah. Homemade food is the best. I have some pasta. In the fridge. But I'm saving it for tonight. I'm going to eat it tonight. £4 for fries is most restaurants here. Damn. I mean, I like homemade food, but I mean, a burger doesn't hurt from time to time, right? And I'm not the one cooking.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything.
I don't know
I've
why my
experienced on this
internet
journey.
is really acting up. What the fuck? What the fuck am I looking at? So I'll be right back. You guys entertain each other while I'm absent, like you've been doing for the past hour or so. I'll be right back. What? This guy is away instead of being reels? Yeah, I was. I admit guilt. By the way, this time, it's not a Muhammad. It's not a Muhammad bringing me food, actually. It's Amit. It's Amit. I don't know what kind of name is that, but bro's name is Amit. Also, let's watch some content while we're here. Since I'm waiting for my food, right? Fish? You know what that means? Fish? What? No, Amit with a T. A-M-I-T. Amit. I don't know what it means. It means fish. Oh, During Night Abyss character trailer. Bounty Unchained. Let's watch this. Also, let me mute this. Look at the message above. Yeah. The Little Nightmares 3 is out and can be played with friends back. Wait, what? It is? What? It's co-op? The first two games weren't co-op, were they? Oh, this could be cool to play together on stream. Yeah, this could be cool to play on stream. Wait, what do you mean? Not co-op? Then why are there two players? Or you mean the other games are not co-op? Yeah, the other games are not co-op. Man, I have so many stuff to play. Let's watch this trailer. Yeah. Damn, like that? Shit. Shoot me, mommy.
Brilliant! That's a wrap! Alright guys, rise and shine!
Oh, that's a movie scene?
Practically made for you, Lynn. Here, your pay!
Get on. Since when did fake booze become my problem? As long as the pay's good. What? You thieving f***er!
You thieving what?
Lynn!
Keep nagging and you can get him yourself.
I give up! What are you, chasing me after running around all day?
What is this game? I need to play it? During Night Abyss.
Finally ready to do your actual job, Major Lynn?
Is that... What's his name again? That bro from Genshin?
I don't think I need to explain how to deal with a traitor.
During Night Abyss.
caught up with overtime again.
You're wrong. No overtime tonight.
Yeah, doing that abyss. It's coming for Steam, I think. Yep, doing that abyss here. Let me add my wish list. Plans release date to be announced. No, it's releasing this month. It's releasing this month, at the end of this month. October 28th, 2025. Yeah. Can see some gameplay. All characters, ultimates, and skills, CBT2. This game will play more kinda like Warframe, I think. Where you have like a lot of waves of monsters and you like just go around killing them all. Also, this game is not a gacha game, by the way. It says on the other video. I didn't notice. Yeah, it doesn't have gacha. You have to grind for the characters. Kinda like Warframe. Not a gacha? Yeah, not a gacha. This is not a gacha game. Also, my food is almost here. Yeah, not a gacha game. Not a gacha game. Fantasia. Okay, my food is here. I'll be right back. I am back with my food, collecting mobbies and not spending money. Count me in. Yeah. I will try out the game. It's not a game that I'm like super hyper mega hyped about. Like I want to play it, but it's not on Ark Knight's Enfield level for me at least. Right? Also, they didn't give me a spoon or a fork. Like always, bro. That's a big ass burger. Yeah, I always ask for cutlery. They never give me. What are you, not a monkey? Yeah, I'm not a monkey. How the fuck am I going to eat my ice cream without a spoon? And how am I going to eat my potatoes filled with all the cheese and bacon without a fork, right? So I'm going to go get a fork and a spoon. I'll let this video play for you guys. I'll be right back. You wait for ice cream to melt? Cheese and bacon is delicious in your fingers? I'm not a fucking caveman. You lick the right hand, I lick the left. What the fuck are you guys talking about? I mean, lick your fingers clean after. I mean, you can lick something else. You can lick something else. What you're seeing is advanced warfare? What the fuck? Is this modded code?
Atlas has the single largest standing military in the world, but we answer to no country. Unlike the government, we don't keep secrets of our capabilities. We don't sell policy, we sell power. We are a superpower for hire.
No, this is Metal Gear. Yeah, this is totally Metal Gear.
Power isn't just about the ability to destroy. Atlas has built infrastructures in places like Korea, Sierra Leone, Nigeria.
I don't know,
We
it looks
do
like...
in a few years what it takes governments decades to accomplish. In fact, the truth is, we're often more effective than the governments that hire us. As my son found out the hard way.
Well, here's a... Bro. I said Metal Gear right after.
Mitchell, I know you're not in this for the money. You remind me a lot of Will in that way. Now go get that arm fixed.
That was something. We got all tricked. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, I paused.
Riot tricked us. So while
Why?
we all thought that one of Riot's sides managed to leak part of 2XKO's content months ahead, it turns out all of that leaked content
Oh, those are some cool skins.
which nobody expected. But that is also exactly what makes this sad. Because you see, last week, while all of Riot's social media talked about Teemo coming into 2XKO, as well as all the arcane skins and the fact that the game would be properly launching soon, well, one of Riot's regions managed to talk about Warwick instead of Teemo. In that video where we talked about it, I joked about how that entire situation had to be a nightmare for the marketing team.
On YouTube? Oh. Yeah. That's the thing I saw.
Because if Warwick was planned to release in 2 months, how would you even tease him? But now, the truth came out. Warwick was planned to be part of the launch roster from the very beginning. Which sucks even more, because can you imagine the reaction to seeing Warwick in the cinematic if he wasn't leaked? Oh well, one social media post managed to get rid of all of that. Thankfully for us though, that means that there are 3 things we can talk about. The release of 2XKO, the cinematic, and skins. So let's start jumping through these.
Oh,
as much as
we got a cinematic?
tiny roster
I didn't
of
see it.
2XKO, the truth is that so far that roster seems to be growing way faster than people expected. I mean, instead of 10 characters on launch, we got 11. And after Vi, it has been one amazing champion after another. So the public image of a generic fighter has been quickly fading away. And now I can tell you, damn, this is a good fighting game, and that comes from someone who has never played a fighting game before. At least not in a competitive setting. But I know what...
Well, if you've never played a fighting game before, how do you know this is a good fighting game, right? Maybe it's a good fighting game for someone who hasn't played a fighting game before. We don't know about the professionals, though.
Sure. So yes, as part of 2XKO's launch, we also got one big cinematic. I mean, that cinematic is 4 minutes long. And it is full of Easter eggs. For example, the theme that you can hear in that cinematic was originally teased about 2 years ago when the official reveal
2 years ago?
But also, if we have a look at the cinematic, we have to point out the fact that I don't think this is canon at all. I mean, think about it for a second.
Yeah.
Looking at this game, you are essentially supposed to make a cinematic for Super Smash Bros. It is kinda hard to do that canonically unless you just pick out the fantasy setting of the characters. Which wouldn't really make a great trailer for a fighting game. So yes, I am pretty sure all the champions fighting each other is not canon. But this cinematic is still hiding a lot of references to that canonical lore. So now, let's have a look at what
Let me segment it.
It all starts with Yasuo in Piltover fighting Echo. No matter
I'll
how you
just
look at the timeline of
eat
Yasuo,
one of
it
the
is
chickens
extremely unlikely for him to be in Piltover. Though it is not impossible. At the same time, it is kind of funny that Yasuo is the one engaging on Echo.
What the fuck is that
face? The one who is just waiting menacingly. And so he starts dueling with Echo. It doesn't take long, and suddenly, Ari pops up. With the big hint that this is not canon being the fact that Ari is fighting Yasuo. Even though these two have been very close in the past. And at the same time,
they're basically canonically lovers by now.
As if they've known each other for years. This twist kinda has 2 cool references. First of all, this is referencing the voice lines in the game, where Ari and Echo would actually make pretty good friends if they canonically met. But also, 2XKO is heavily leaning into Ari's ability of consuming souls and reading people's minds, which means she can also read their memories. And so this cinematic is teasing how Ari can get into Echo's head, which also inherently means that she potentially invited Echo into her head. More importantly, she kinda reflects her past in him. And so this all starts with young Ari. Assuming this is the canonical past of Ari, that would mean that we are currently in Shenzhen, somewhere in Ionia, which is where, when she was young, she was hunting animals, and occasionally she met hunters. Now, in her lore, we didn't really get too much detail on what she really did in that time period, but we know that she met a few hunters, one of them was wounded, she consumed his souls, and ever since then, she was able to start speaking human.
So this is basically a mix of canon lore and just like non-canon lore.
Inside. But that's kinda all we learned. So this cinematic seems to be expanding on it. Here we can see some Ionian children, and we can see how eventually they grow up into proper hunters. Hunters which could be interested in Ari, who is a very special species. As far as she knows, she is the last living Vasani, which then immediately goes into Echo, saving kids in the depths of Zone. Now the goon you can see here can be actually found on the Piltover arena in the game, with the kids being present in the Farlight arena. In fact,
guys, I think I'm back. I think so. How long was I out? Because I was busy like watching the video, and I only noticed that my internet went out when the video started buffering. So I don't know how long I've been out. Oh, he back? What do you mean? Oh. Like, what the fuck? Man, I've been having a lot of issues with my internet. I think my router is dying.
So then we go back to the subconscious thing, where
Because
through
I have
Ari's
Wi-Fi,
shenanigans,
I
Echo can
just lose a
experience
connection
Ari's
on my
world.
PC.
And while this isn't something that canonically happened, I think, this sequence is still full of Easter eggs. For example, this place is a reference to Ionia's original art piece that can be found on the universe. This is one of the red swampy fields also found on the universe. And this kinda reminds me of the Stellarcorn place, which I am pretty sure should be on Targon, so let's ignore that one. After which Ari decides to jump off of a cliff to tease Echo. But she accidentally triggers his PTSD, because he has seen that before with someone else. So he freezes time and then he stops, because he realizes everything is fine. After this, Echo notices the subconscious nightmares that Ari has about the hunters. And so in this merging of subconscious worlds, Ari can then experience Echo's world. And so she first joins the Firelights, after which
So this is just like the
from the
trailer.
game. And in fact, that's kinda it for the lore references. The last minute, that's when Riot realized they can make really expensive skins if they are cool. With the entire argument being all about it is a free game, so yes, the skins are expensive. Because if it was a paid game, turns out 2XKO is a Riot game. And so you can expect exactly that. I mean, in League, we used to get cheap skins and expensive skins, which then got mushed together, and now we just got a higher priced skins. And gacha. But in something like Valorant, well, they got expensive skins from the very beginning, and the deal was kinda sealed when the Draconic skins came out. That's when Riot realized they can make really expensive skins if they are cool.
Yeah.
With the entire gives you the 3 arcane skins. And yes, all of these skins are only available in this bundle for $100. You cannot buy
$100
for one reason. These starter
for
packs are
3
essentially supposed to
skins?
be, what if the game was paid? Well, if the game was paid, then these would be the prices of the game that you would buy. At least, that is supposed to be the logic behind this, because every game has the base versions, the deluxe, and the collectors, whatever. But it just so happens to be that in 2XKO,
Feel like
the
playing
collector
Valorant?
forever has
Don't.
3 cool skins that you can't get any other way. So take that for what
Yeah, I was going to say
There
that.
is also the Battle Pass, which is the exact same thing. There is the base version of the Battle Pass, which is just the Battle Pass. Then there is the level skip version, because of course there is. And then there is the Ultra version, which also gives you the Arcane Warwick skin. That's right, if you liked any of the Arcane skins, you cannot buy them separately. All of them are bundled into something. But what's even worse is that you can buy this for 3,500 of whatever is their currency. But $20 gives you too little and $40 gives you way too much. Why is Riot still doing this? I have no idea, but remember that this is actually slowly getting illegal, so games will stop doing that, hopefully. We talked about that in a whole separate video. And lastly, there are also the base skins that you can just buy separately, and those are $20 each. So yes, with the pricing, we are a lot closer.
Go for the manly
but that is it for
option.
the current state of launching 2XKO. Let's be honest, the game is pretty good. Even though the roster started small, it is growing pretty quickly. That cinematic, even though it is not canonical, is still very good.
Is the game even out?
It still managed to hide in a lot of lore Easter eggs.
Is the
But
game
above
even
all,
out yet?
Riot managed.
Is the game even out? Let me check. 2XKO, Riot Games. Play for free. Sure. I can already download it? It's out already? Why didn't I know of this? Didn't launch, like, early access starts October 7th, and the full release is expected to arrive later. At the end of 2026? What? Oh, so you can play the early access. So how long is the early access? Is it like a full week? False but right games is a rise, another jam, blah blah blah. Starts on October 7th, 2025 at 8 a.m. If you go through to hand or express it, they can be one of the fresh talk filters, blah blah blah. Is now live, but yeah, early access, but for how long? So, how long is the early access? Start. What can I do to participate? What's the sound supported? Feedback. And it doesn't have an end? Early access has no special restriction to participate, provided you're located in an eligible region. Welcome to the Rumble. What the fuck is EMEA and APAC? Oni-chan wappa o shitikirita yona ni tami ni happy ne nandate. Dole dole. Those are regions. I know those are regions, but which regions? I just know Americas, Europe, Asia, and that's it. Anyway, we should go back to playing Wuthering Waves. And let's hope that my internet doesn't fuck me over again. Hopefully I wasn't disconnected from Wuthering Waves. I wasn't. Let's see. You don't know the sound? The one you sent? I know the dore dore. One.
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
The Japanese horse talking. I think it's Europe, Middle East, and Africa. I see.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive. And gather intel on the Thenodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thenodian, knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So, He's
dead, yeah.
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands.
Understandable. Gambling is
Think
always
no more
better.
on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that was his atonement.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
Death. I am not afraid.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been
think I'll
touched
die?
by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
I mean, Rover won't really
You've been
die,
resisting
right?
the
Because,
Threnodians' corruption this whole time.
well,
Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
well. Don't forget, I'm also the harbinger of hope.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You think I'll die? Bitch, please.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Renesita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Thanks.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Yeah. I mean, I'm the main character, right? So let's go in. Okay, there's no one else here, I think, for me to talk to. Is there anyone down there? Can I even go down there? There's no one here. So let's go to the main quest. And see what it has in store for us. Oh, they are here.
Iuno, status report.
So let me do this.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed?
Mm-hmm.
If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
Yeah, like we did with Iuno, right? So this time I need to anchor to her.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Then I'm
Just
counting on you,
remember
Abby.
you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
Don't worry, I faced worse.
If you are ready, step forward.
I'm more
May
than
the
ready.
eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
Looks brighter here than outside.
Whoa. I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow.
Yeah, it's the paradise.
Huh? Ugh. Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier.
Oh.
Like something's whispering to me.
Yeah, that's
Anyway,
the Threnodian,
let's focus.
maybe.
Like Iuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right?
How's the story till now? I think I've already answered. Until we met Q1, it was like a solid. Like until the Black Shores showed up, right? And Q1 appeared, it was like a solid 6. A solid 6. But it's slowly going up after the Black Shores appeared.
Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is...
We barely know anything about her.
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really
Yeah.
say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Oh, it's Galbrenna's wolf.
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task.
Yeah, he wants to help me because if she dies, he also dies.
The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass. The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet.
What?
Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
Bro, call me Kratos, bro.
Leviathan.
I've gone through hell and back.
Its power of assimilation, cloaking rot.
I resurrected myself. Twice.
Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These
hell
two
couldn't
worlds
keep me.
bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you.
Yeah, listen to the dog.
Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid?
No. Ha! I fear nothing. I laugh in the face of fear.
Good. I've seen many enter this realm. Valiant, burning with purpose just like you. But in the end... I hope you endure longer than most.
Oh, I
The
will.
plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you?
Good point.
Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws.
Bro reminds
It's
me
time
of,
we journey
well,
into
Wolf
the
from
underworld.
League of Legends. From Kindred.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We
He's
have plenty
very,
of it.
very similar.
Be patient,
Like the
little lamb.
mask and everything.
I shall keep watch over the outside.
Do you guys know who I'm talking about?
Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Abby?
Oh, I see.
You can get some rest.
But... Alright,
Bro
fine.
called Abby a
Say so.
pest.
But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
Okay.
This is the borderlands of hell, where the boundaries between worlds tear and rend with the most savage
Let me show you.
delight. Seconds ago, we basked in the light of
This.
paradise. Now,
You got the lamb and the wolf.
Damnation.
These two are kindred. They are one.
In this infinite cycle of hope and despair.
See, bro has the mask and everything,
must
and
learn to
it's
struggle.
only like a wolf's head.
That, little lamb, is your first lesson.
If you need blah blah blah. Blue doesn't shut up. Yeah. See here? The wolf and the lamb. Xiao? No, not. What do you mean, Xiao? I mean Kindred from League of Legends. League of Legends. Yeah, League. Kindred from League. And even the voice is similar.
Tell me a story.
There was
This
once a pale man with dark hair who was very lonely.
Why was it lonely?
All things must meet this man, so they shunned him.
Did he chase them all?
He took an axe and split himself in two.
So he would always have a friend.
Even the voice is similar. I mean, of course, in game it's like a little bit different, right? And you can see the wolf here fighting against Trinamir. Where can we see more of it? Here. Here they gave the wolf like legs because bro was actually fighting wolves, I think, or people or whatever. But we see the gameplay.
Well,
see wolf there. It's very, very similar.
And her ult is an AoE invulnerability. However, she is.
Is League of Legends good? No. No. Don't even think about playing it. No, it's a horrible game. It's absolute dog shit. Never touch that game ever.
Galbrina up ahead.
Don't even think about it.
A memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide. She was just a little girl.
I won.
Don't even think. Just thinking about it pulls you in. Yeah.
Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have...
Excuses.
What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty.
Yeah.
Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
Like, when you win against someone, right? in a game or a fight or something like that, do you guys treat your opponent with like kindness and like, oh, you did so well, blah blah blah, something like that? Do you disrespect your opponent? Like, yeah, you're kind of trash, bro. Or do you or are you like in the middle ground where you kind of respect, like, you just don't say anything, you just leave? Because I feel like trying to be kind to your opponent like that is more disrespectful than trash talking. Depends on the opponent. I'm talking in general, like most of the times. I feel like, imagine me and you go one-on-one in League of Legends, and I absolutely clean the floor with you, or vice versa, you absolutely wipe the floor with me, right? If you come to me and you say like, oh, but you know, you played very well, I just had the stronger champion, you know, but if it wasn't for the champion, you absolutely would have won. Something like that, I would be so fucking pissed. I'll be like, go fuck yourself. I will trash talk till you rage quit live. Yeah, but the thing is, when you try to be nice in a context like that, it's more painful. It gets someone even more riled up. If you absolutely clean the floor with me and you'll be like, you're absolutely dog shit, get good, scrub. I'm going to be mad about it, but I'm not going to be like crazy mad. I'm going to be like, next time I'm gonna get you, motherfucker. But if you try to treat it like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, bro, I should have held back a little bit, or something like that, bro, that would have really been... That would make me never want to play again. Being nice is not downgrade. Yeah. It's absolutely... like, it destroys someone's morale.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her
Or just don't speak at all. Yeah.
And radiant.
That's what I usually do.
Now it feels different.
I'm just like GG, bro.
Dark tide. Had she returned
unless he's my friend. If he's my friend, I'm going to be like, bro, you're absolute dog shit at this game. Get good, bro.
A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on ruling alone. And I am a tacit discord.
And I put my balls in your jaw.
And killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
Oh. But you live inside her? Don't say it like that, bro. I'm envious that bro is always inside her. You know what I mean? But sometimes you'll listen to her. But sometimes you fight alongside her. Yeah, sometimes you listen to her, bro, because you have to, you little bitch. Otherwise you would die.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago.
Yeah, but you also need her.
For answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. Stop talking. Let me go. Influenced by the journey in paradise frequency, tide spawn in the plane of dark tide will gain paradise shelter and take less damage.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan, I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle.
Yeah, that's why I'm the fellow Lupus warrior.
You've survived the trials of the borderlands. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured.
How old would she be here? Like 6? 8? Would she be like 8 years old? Or younger? Like 6 years old? Or 7? Let's make 7. If this was 16 years ago and she was 7, she would be 24? Right? Or 23? Man, Galbrella is old. And so is Augusta.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others, you deserved it more than I ever did.
Well, it's all you guys' fault, right? That she became insecure about her power. And now they're treating her like she's done something wrong. You've done something wrong. She didn't want the power because you were jealous.
I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now.
Yep.
So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
Why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Yeah.
In the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
Curious creatures, humans.
Yep.
Always resisting fate. Entrusting all their hopes
all these
to a single
recent
soul,
patches have been
just
about
to prove
fate.
They will not
Fate.
Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped.
Yep.
How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
Is bro getting sad? Is the little wolf guy getting sad by reliving her memories? I think little wolf boy is sad. I think bro is sadder than Rover himself. And he's supposed to be like a bad guy, right? Not a bad
This
guy
is a
in
testament
against
to my connection with the world
but
around
a
me.
bad guy.
And it's very much my companion
Or
now,
anti-hero, at least.
bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Okay. We just use the lantern. Distort the temporal zones as is through the plane of dark tide. Use the lantern of Napoli II to separate and switch between worlds in the dark tide. Okay.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade.
Let's go.
A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained.
Damn, this is...
To rise, one must first learn to fall.
Pretty cool.
So it was for her.
Training while sick is not a good idea. It is very much not a good idea.
I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide, she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed.
Still streaming?
How rare. A mortal here.
I've only played WoW for like half of the stream. What do you mean?
Slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee.
Is bro missing a
fate
tooth?
Is to be made one with it.
This tooth is broken. At least it looks broken.
Devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this.
Maybe it's just the angle, maybe.
Lie in wait before
Looking from the top, it looks flat.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Hell yeah, show them.
Wished for thy survival, yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it with pride, heads held high. Fate, it may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
I mean, what even is bro?
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
Yes, that is still in
You
here
can't
too
tame the
slow.
power you carry. You'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's
Fuck
not the
you,
future
online
those who helped her
resident.
wished for her.
See
She
what you
carried
do
the same will they did.
to the rest of my viewers.
Even if she failed in that wish,
You keep corrupting
she
them,
passed that flame on.
like the dark tide tries to corrupt Rina Zeta. You corrupt my viewers to turn against me. You are like the dark tide of my channel.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this. Without my boon, she
And don't be
never
slow.
defiance
They
such
talk
my
slow.
intention.
What the fuck do you want me
Though
to
she
do?
escaped, the tide spawn still hunt her.
You want me to skip? I can
Will
skip.
catch her eventually. To spare Renasita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever.
I think
Learned to
there's
track the
still 1 or
movements of
2.5
tacit
hours of
discords
story.
through the dark tide's fluctuations.
You did not play the story yet?
Even when barely
And
holding
you're watching the
herself
stream?
together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
Oh, that's
So,
why her name is different.
Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight.
Ooh.
She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon! Time is running out.
Disguise as Galbrenna. Use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You would not dare.
The cost.
You think I'm bluffing?
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade!
Hell yeah.
This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end.
Oh, that's why she
Weak
keeps on
tacit
hunting.
discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it.
I do not deny it. Yeah, I'm not either going to confirm or deny those accusations.
A soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
To endure and overcome suffering is what's worthy of praise.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Oh, Rover can use a gun too. Not a bad shot, am I?
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Let us go. Let us fight.
One side each.
Sure. Battles with tide spawn in the distorted zones below the start of the power of the lantern. You'll need to build a frequency to activate. Switch, roll, parasite shell will be broken.
Guardian of the Dark Tide.
Okay, I'll get the right one, you get the left
We
one.
meet again. I tried to clear
Oh,
the
you're not
path for
fighting
you,
together?
but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one we take. So I wanted to make it easy. whichever way you chose.
You've already helped more than enough.
So have you. There were things I couldn't have
There
done.
you go.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
There you go.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from the Tacet Discords. Dignity for the dead, hope for the living.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Go back to your cage, dog.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Gal Renner. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's kinda like Abby. If Abby was moody. Yeah, he's kinda like Abby.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Yeah. Mind sharing the plan now?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
So we get to see
You
what
bear the
happened.
Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth.
So this is the same thing to
It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Yep.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads
This
to
is
only
some
one
nice
conclusion.
art.
Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Yep.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
Time to speed run 2.1 till this patch this week.
I do.
Damn.
But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Oh. Is Chisa after this patch or should I go for Galbrena?
Then I shall
Chisa is probably on the second half of next patch.
Misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve.
It's either on the first or second part of next patch.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
I really panicked back there.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's
So even
blinded
my
by what
guaranteed.
people believe.
Yeah.
By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you in hunting the Threnodian? Don't tell me you were planning to kill the Threnodian alone. Let's see how confident is she.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Threnodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives.
Boom, they will even get at the same part.
In
I'll
this
just quit if that
My
happens.
part is to clear
They
the way while the others
might.
prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
You believe everyone will follow us into the dark tide?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide.
So
But the
we go.
deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This
A
cassette
walkie-talkie.
tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves
A
your most
cassette
innate
tape?
frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Imagine she just starts playing some banger nightcore.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over.
Oh, come on.
Call it a promise.
Wait, we already know.
Promise
Right?
that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
Ready for some rock and for some roll?
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Oh shit. I don't know what the fuck happened, but something happened. Was the pose necessary? The superhero landing? What's up, Manish? How are you doing?
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No.
Just kill
Slay
them.
them all.
Yeah.
You'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. Lock on.
Doing good, that's nice. I'm amidst the main quest. I have no idea how much longer this is going to take, but
None shall whisper.
I mean, at least it's starting to pick up now.
Bang.
Doing as Bayonetta from Between Waves.
The hunt ends here.
I haven't done the story yet. You haven't completed it, or you haven't even started it yet.
Rise from hellfire. More bullets for you.
Heard that the story is peak? Maybe. I'm going to be honest with you, the first part was kinda meh. The first part was a solid 6 out of 10. Now it's slowly going up on the second part.
Fight fire with fire.
Like finally.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gates.
Scorched to
Like, it wasn't bad, but compared to everything else,
Oh, bring it on. This song is
Wasn't
about to be the
crazy.
chorus.
but now it's getting
You
good.
will obey.
Gotcha.
And this music slaps, bro.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
True gateway to hell. Burgers and pizza and pasta. Oh my god, how could this happen? Tomorrow is my last exam, so I'm going to do it after tomorrow. Oh, good luck on your last exam.
In devotion.
Galbranik, is this a bit of a
With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide.
Yeah.
If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw.
Sabta, did you meet anyone from Straxelis except Christopher? No.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
But I know that Scar will be at either here or on like the second part or Act 2.
Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
I mean, bro's not wrong, right? I spell goddamn boy and I get timed off. You told me that before. You told me you did that. Yeah. So let me do something. I'm going to get a what's it called? I forgot the name. Chad, have you played Blue Protocol? Not yet. Not yet. I have not yet played Blue Protocol, but I checked the Steam page yesterday, and I saw that it had like overwhelmingly negative reviews, like mostly negative reviews. So yeah. I don't know why. I'm still going to play it, but I wanted to play, of course, Wuthering Waves first. And I wanted to finish Wuthering Waves story first. And then play a little bit. I still haven't installed the game, but I will play it eventually. Right? Let's see. But I don't know why the game is having like a lot of negative reviews. I read some of them. Most of them were like, oh, it's because it's just a generic Asian MMO, right? It's like a mobile MMO that you can auto path and auto combat and whatever the fuck. And there's a lot of now it's mixed. I'm checking it now and it went up to mixed here. How much BD and Asteroid left now? Uh, 16 pools, I think. So you can see a lot of negative. Just once, I would love to get an anime MMO without 1,000 currencies, gacha, 5,000 presents with no real value, and overloaded UI. This is not it. So if you want this, an anime MMO without 1,000 currencies, gacha 5,000 presents with no real value, then you want then you don't want like an anime MMO. Like every MMO has 1,000 currencies. Every MMO gives you like 1,000,000,000 presents that don't do jack shit, right? 1,000,000,000 rewards for doing nothing. But well, the gacha is another talk, right? But every MMO suffers from these problems. Mage Arena? What are you saving for? I'm not. I mean, I wanted to get Q1, right? What is this? Mage Arena. My internet is starting to act up again. Yeah, my internet started to act up again. So if the stream crashes or stops playing or starts reconnecting, it's not you guys, it is me, because my internet is absolute dog shit. No, it's not this one. Isn't this the game where you... No. What the fuck is this? Is this the game where you cast your spells by saying them? Very fun social game, racism everywhere. Biden blast pretty good. You have to speak to cast a spell. Yeah, I've seen this game before. I've seen this game before. That's pretty cool. Let's see my wish list. So I can just add this to library now. But not Abyss. It says to be announced, but it has already been announced. And Fate Trigger Q1 2026. I really wanted to play Fate Trigger during the closed beta, but I couldn't get access. Sadly. I really, really wanted to try out this game. Like, Fate Triggers looks so fun. But the thing about this game is that, well, you need a lot of players to actively play it. I don't know how good it will fare, since it's anime, and anime games of this style don't really last long. You can look at Street Nova. Like, Street Nova is an anime FPS game, but I mean, some people play it, has a lot of reviews, but there's not a lot of concurrent players, for example. Well, like Fireball, Freeze, Thunderbolt, Magic Missile, Dark Blast, and my favorite Divine Light, which will make you blind. Where did wuwa go in the background? See, how many pulls do I have? None. None. And I'm at 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55, 60. I'm at 60 PD. exactly 60 PD. Do story fast, you're running late? What do you mean I'm running late? It's 1:46 p.m. Can I cast this this color torsion? I mean, you just go over there and just twist them. Just grab them by the nuts. Well, I have to use the restroom, so if you excuse me, I'll be right back. I'm back, and I got myself some water too. Some flavored water. Some flavored H2O. The fuck am I reading? Well, words on a screen. Look like a mummy's grave. Yeah, it tastes salty. Anyway, back to the quest at hand. No hidden chests. Oh. Poor guy's crying. That's why Septa's always salty.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things.
Don't look back.
Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find.
Whether it's still...
Hang.
Oh, I should have let her finish speaking. The Styx Lake.
There. Do you see it? At the edge
No.
of this underworld. That's the journeying
Damn.
paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city.
Is that
of eternal bliss.
Disneyland? Looks like it.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
Yup.
This lake. It's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
Mine doesn't look like this. It looks a little cleaner. Are you angry for those lost souls? You seem nostalgic.
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
Damn. Bro is mad.
This is where Chimera was born.
What is Chimera really? That's what I wanted to know, actually, too.
Do you mean me or us?
Well, you are a Chimera, so all of you.
Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frame goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another. Torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold. Carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Damn, bro is ready for war. Can we have some light down there? No, you cannot. You can have some light when I start getting paid by YouTube, which won't happen anytime soon, so you're going to need to wait a lot longer. Sounds like you were powerful. Sounds like you were a villain. There's a lot of big words. Speak plainly.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan? We set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
So we should run towards it. Can we fly across?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
So, how the fuck are you?
Wretched souls.
Oh, the guy.
Abandon all
Victor.
yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place, and be not consorts of the dead.
Seems like we got all right. Do you sense anyone else around us? Can you sense anything strange for him? Is he one of the Leviathan's creations? I don't think so.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead, and to return hope to the living.
Yeah. You're really getting into this.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living.
Is crossed.
If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
So we have to pay?
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
How much would we give? Can we choose?
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not defeat.
Is that enough? Like one...
If your heart
like
harbors
$1?
unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come. Step aboard.
Sure. Damn, what a romantic date we're having. Look at this. She's ferrying us, like he's ferrying us across the lake. The upside down city.
We have arrived.
That was easier than I thought. Hmm.
That was
something
surprisingly smooth.
Yeah.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Do we just kill these guys?
Endure and defy. You will obey.
There you go. Ooh,
An
a chest!
unexpected discovery.
Finally. Finally, we find one chest in the whole story. Damn, this is something else, bro. Like, damn. Look at this. Let's purify it.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Let's see how's it going outside. Hopefully nothing bad happened. Caw.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word.
Sure.
It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
All right.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
So we're all ready. All the Avengers. Damn, this is actually hurting my eyes. I don't know what's going on with the frame rate there, but damn.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Oh no. Oh shit. That's where he comes in. Q1? Bro, your shot?
Can offer.
Q1, can you, like, show up? Save the day? It's your job. You came here for him. So...
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
Yep. There he is.
Yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Bro thinks he can match Yasuo. Woof woof.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Yeah, leave or you're going to die and miss the battle.
Fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die.
Rob, don't
Prisoner's
shame the
Skull of
blind
Jinzhou.
man.
Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
Oh yeah?
My orders
Then
were
I'm
bring
going
you
to
back,
give you one.
dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
This is where Scar dies. It would be better if it was Cristoforo dying, but...
Your head belongs to me.
Scar's so extra. I can
You're
fix him.
too late,
Oh,
defender of
wait.
Guanglong.
We are fighting?
Beneath the dark tide,
Bro,
it stirs once more.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button and I couldn't exit
Will
it.
be swept away.
You talk too much.
Damn.
Time is
Oh
here.
shit. Oh, bro. This is so cool. Come on, bro. Come on, bitch. Get over here.
Too slow. Nothing that won't heal.
Yeah. Let me see the ultimate. Let me do all this.
One
Ultimate.
strike.
Yep.
Settle it all.
Damn. Bro, just cut him in half.
Step forth.
There's no way Scar wins against this dude. Just look at the moves.
Winds howling. Float starts.
Get parried, bitch.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky.
Bro, I was drinking. The fuck are you doing here? Are you supposed to be dead? You bitch. Holy shit. The plan went to shit. The plan completely went to shit. God damn it. Does Rover have to save the day single-handedly every single time? I can fix him? No, you fucking can't.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
Yep. They definitely had a plan.
Vilova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophero's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take
Let me at him? Sure.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
What's wrong? Holy shit.
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night.
Bitch,
Your
what?
journey ends here.
So, are you a boss?
What is by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Damn.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here.
Yeah.
No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
This part I unintentionally spoiled for a goddamn boy? Really? Who is he, really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body.
Yeah,
There's only one person who can do that.
Genshulin.
The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real
Schwarzenegger? The fuck you doing here, bro?
The children have toiled to script this
Who the fuck is Schwarzlock?
And bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
Oh. So the leader of the Fraxidus himself decides to show up. Oh, you must spend ages memorizing those. You must have spent. Let's troll him. You must have spent ages memorizing those lines.
Time hath long since lost all meaning. I have dwelt in this world for far, far too long.
Damn.
The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
Yeah, I know that this guy was the great actor from the trailer. We must forge ahead. There's no retreat. We must forge ahead.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Hell yeah. You tell her, sister.
Choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Damn, bro rhymed. Are you a rapper?
Leave him to me.
Sure, I'll go fight Leviathan.
Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Be careful.
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
Yeah, she's pretty strong, so...
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Sure.
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Oh, still 1 hour remains to complete the story. Breathing.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right.
Yep. Just
I'll
need to
fight
go.
by your side till the end. Look! Half the paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there.
Good shit.
We'll make it.
I dodge! Oh.
The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger.
Yeah, we need,
Are you all right,
need
Abby?
to run.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick.
We go.
Need more enemies.
The journey in paradise is just ahead.
Yeah, let me just clear them. Abby. I'll be going right ahead. Yeah, just ignore them.
Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Come on.
Leviathan's whispers.
Come on, Rover. You're stronger than this.
Come up. Come up.
These voices.
What was that girl? Local? Zani? I think it was... damn, Zani gets shot in the back? What
I
the...
tried to protect
Bitch!
but I failed them.
Cantarella?
Maybe this is how it ends for the Vesalius. We all become its puppets.
Damn.
No one answered my prayers. But my faith was always true.
So this is the fear that the Trinodian
Punish me,
feeds
hear
on.
them. Where did they go?
Yeah, all their
Oh, yeah.
fears.
It hurts. Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
Oh. Is this because she has no fears? Or what? Wait, what? She got poisoned! No!
Should die on the battlefield.
No! I mean, You've got poisoned once and you survived it? Oh god damn it. Which way is...
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
Damn, this is everyone's fear. Because...
There again. This time, for nothing.
Well, they kept saying that the Threnodian feeds on fears and... Well, not the Threnodian, but something feeds on fears. And since fear is the most like primordial like feeling and stuff like that, so damn, this is wow, this is breathtaking.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
Did we kill him? Please say we do.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
Just make him a boss, bro. I don't care about your theatrics.
Did story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now,
No.
You must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering?
Me.
If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end,
you still don't understand who you're talking
perhaps
to. Do
it
you,
is
Christopher?
we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
Yeah, I'm the author of my own. You want to play God.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Fuck you, bro. No one has the right to dictate another's fate. That will belongs to no one. Not you, not me.
Unbound by Rinasita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
Bitch, what? So I was your target all along? Yeah, we're always their target, right? Making me the Harbinger was part of design too. How long have you been setting this up? Since they've known of us, probably.
Leviathan has long sought its Harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimont's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few
Your scripts suck,
and
bro.
we found the perfect protagonist to bear
I'm going
the
to be
mantle
honest.
of despair.
Your stories are dog shit.
We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
You underestimate Cartathea. Just as they believed in me, I trust in them.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine,
He doesn't have that playable look to
we
him.
shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
You can see if a
Life
character
is
is
but a
playable
walking
through the
shadow,
eyes
a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the
and some
stage.
details. He doesn't have the playable look.
And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Motherfucking. I mean, we aren't just going to fall, right? Oh, we are. Shit! We were so close too. Not long ago by the sticks lake. I don't think Galbrena would lose.
So,
not because of her
I
own
was
strength,
your
but
true
because of the
target all
little
along.
dog she has. Bro's strong as fuck.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Oh shit.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky.
She would never accept.
I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Give him the middle finger.
Should you
fuck you, bro.
power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Threnodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Damn, she just called him.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Yep, you tell them. Hold it. Oh! Is he taking away her powers?
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
Did bro take the wolf too? No, right? And no way.
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. The sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore.
Then Wolf just comes in and bites his head off.
Into hell.
Holy.
We're already there, Schwarzloch.
That's the second time she gets pierced in the stomach. Maybe add some armor there.
This blood. It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your...
Holy! Bet you thought you won.
The hunt begins.
Now we're talking. This is the start. Play Devil Trigger. Bang, bang, bang. You're my Devil Trigger.
Your friends, they purified the corrupted frequencies.
Holy!
Bullseye.
Damn, that was a fight.
Light your way home.
That was a fight.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorbed the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
Yeah, but for long enough.
That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
Oh.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
There we go. Oh, the POV. Damn. The Booba POV. Galbrana has entered Beholder's vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and openings using TD power within her. She can swiftly traverse the battlefield to eliminate enemies. Galbrana, blah blah blah. Whenever summons Chimera, uses its power to find the world in the dark tide. Damn, first-person shooter?
The Vitan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air.
Damn.
Holy! With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the feather blade to move to the target location.
Okay. Let us go.
Gift wrapped prey. Prey marked. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That will speed things up. Chimera, tear the space apart.
There you go. Bang, bang, bang. Where's the other one? It's already dead. Damn, bro. Look at this. Gee. But it's fucking peak fucking gameplay, man.
Stay back.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Kuro is making an FPS game, confirmed. Oh, they absolutely know what they're doing. That wasn't me, guys. That wasn't me. The camera was automatic.
Judgment's
Okay.
come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
No, we have to go fast.
Through here.
Holy.
Your divinity is next.
What now? Where do we jump?
Almost
Here.
there.
Damn! Me next, bro! So, we arrive here. I don't know how much of a shortcut that was, but sure.
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins.
Oh, damn. You
Run
think that's
all you
enough?
like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
You think that's enough to kill Rover?
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discord within you.
Oh.
Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance.
Always the same.
I've already made my choice.
He's going to be like, alright,
Time
fine.
and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
Bro, shut up and help.
I would. No matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
What's this? Before you, countless pale lights covered in ancient steel. Standing in... Bro, can I read, please? You reach out, fingers brushing on the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Here lies Carlotta. Here lies what?
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity.
Of old age, right?
Those you cherish now. A lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone, but far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
What about this one? With fatigue. Is it Zani? Yeah. Shekona? Yeah. Shekona Tokata. That's her full name? Wait, Zani is just Zani? No other names?
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you
Scent
have.
of the Ocean. Is it Brant? Here lies Turn Brant. And this is Russia. Yep.
And that has made you weak.
Holy Melodies. That's Phoebe. Here lies Phoebe. Village Dreams. Is this Cantarella Physalia? Yep. Viscom Berry. Of a gravestone with Viscom Berry. Who is that? Oh, Cartathea. Why berries?
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Is this any? Solar Brilliance. That's Augusta, I think. Here lies Augusta. Lunar Radiance. That's our girlfriend. Here lies Iuno. By the Wolf Howls. That's Lupa. Does she like berries? I don't know. I thought she liked like salad. Because that's the dish she liked the most when we gave her like food. But maybe, yes. I haven't heard a lot of her voice lines. Here lies Lupa. Yep. Everyone dead.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
You just said flutterly smells.
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence.
Rover is completely done with Christopher's bullshit, bro. He's like completely done with his bullshit. He's like, bro, when I find him,
only one
like, look at that face.
He's
He's like completely done with his bullshit.
The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide.
You recognize this place?
She could have bridged your failing forces and
No.
brought Leviathan to its end.
I don't remember what I ate yesterday for lunch. Do you think I'll recognize this place?
But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can
Yes, you
save
do.
no one. What follows in your wake is ruin. And ruin alone.
No, this is not the end.
No, not fond of how the story ends, are we?
No.
Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You
You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest.
Oh. Why is she here?
You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
I wasn't talking about Galbrenna's voice, but I saw an image.
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
What is this place?
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Is it the Black Shores? Is that the login screen? Where male rover sits here, female rover sits there? Is that the login screen? Is this where it all began? Yeah, this is where we log in.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone.
This is the login screen we see each
You
and
were all just
every
like
day.
in that illusion I had before.
Yep.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you
Wait,
care about.
I still don't.
And turned it
We
into
still
these
don't
gravestones.
really know what this place means, right?
The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too. Each of them fighting
Well,
their
like
own
every
demons.
single polygon will be used to max potential. What? Oh, we're holding hands.
Can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
Oh, the music.
There.
The music.
Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick.
Can you hear the music?
But faint stars hang above to guide me.
Yeah.
But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn
Region
out.
change?
They refuse to
It
stop
has
shining
always been
until
this
the
one to
very
me.
end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes All it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
That's why this journey has always. That's what this journey has always been about.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
Yep.
You've come a long way.
Oh, I couldn't stop it in time. Oh, I
That's
wanted
your
to take a
past,
longer look at
but
it.
it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there.
I didn't screenshot it. I tried, but it was on automatic, bro. This path lies right before me. No more fear, no more doubt.
Take this spark with you.
In first part? I mean, why though?
Take the step. Through darkness, into the light.
I just wanted to look longer at it. I wasn't going to screenshot it.
We'll be
either way.
right behind you.
And we just go.
Ah, new allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What
have
better
their
way
wishes
to begin
fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on
The
shore.
difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break
Like I
the
said, we seize control.
They don't give you time to.
Itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
A civilization's glory
Governor
is
showing
forged
the
by
sky. Yeah.
generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be
The
oppressed.
power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Rinascida's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Bitch, fuck. Shut up. Fuck you. Should have been dead long ago.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really
so do I.
think you could stand against us alone?
Why is she all white? Oh, the original one.
Defy the prophecy.
Is that a skin?
Rise
Can
above
we
fate
change
again.
skins?
If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
well set.
Oh, that's so cool.
You are not alone. Because we are here. With you.
Yeah, when we make a wish, when we pull for the characters, that's how they come in. Exactly. Look, we just got a 5-star here. That Maya. What the fuck, bro?
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Is everything alright on your side? We got the fucking dragon with us.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're alright.
Bro screams so loud we couldn't hit shit. Really?
As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
You don't look well.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
Hannah Dragon of Desion.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Yeah, he needs you.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
So this is a very playground. Puking. Yeah.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are.
Why is this at like 15 FPS, bro?
But we can catch up later. For now,
It's hurting my eyes.
how did you all make it
No
here?
joke, actually.
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
Need more Augusta calm random
echoes
moments?
swallowed by the
You
dark
forgot
tide
this is
protected
Wuthering Waves,
us.
right?
They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Can mimic our form but never our soul. We heard you call strong and full of resolve. We came, every one of us, to stand by your side.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tide Spawn into our world...
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
That's
and
me.
who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
I won't let you down.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Yeah.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow.
That's where I come in. And Abby.
Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Phyrexidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Why not?
Leviathan twisted our memories and
Rah, rah,
emotions
rah.
into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest
He's
our
called that
civilization.
in my Discord server. I changed his name to Roar King.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Together, we'll bring Leviathan down. Even divinity can fall. If it bleeds, it can die.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate.
With the power of
and burn this
friendship,
false paradise to the
moment.
ground.
I mean, it wasn't too bad. I think there's only this like small moment that involves like power friendship. It's not as bad as Nathan though. But the overall second part has been
That's
good.
the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Damn. Just like that, we got separated. Oh, he's here.
Gift-wrapped prey. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it felt wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked
Yeah,
to the
we
chrysalis
gonna
above.
destroy the
Destroying them will weaken the
cocoons.
Threnodian's hold.
Copy that.
Leave them to us.
I've come to send you to your grave.
That one was great, what you mean? That's like probably the best joke you've ever
Good on
told.
my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Hopefully this helps.
Quickly and swiftly.
That? Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
No idea. I don't play Shenchi. Don't play gay shit. Impact. I have no idea
Speak
what
of
you're
the
saying.
devil. Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelai?
Oh!
She just stabilized the distortion.
Mommy!
Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
Yep. So we're coming in hot with Lorelai. This is what we saw in the trailer. You know, on her UFO. And we got Cartathea. We had, yeah, I had to save her, just to wake her up. Honestly, not honestly, Nathan was the best winner. Yeah. You're playing to the joke that you always lie.
Salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her.
You will never be her.
Yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity.
Yeah.
By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
I've beaten you once. I can do it again.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
Is Imperator's power of separation. How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Then we just have to beat her up.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring
Oh, we got everyone else also lending a hand. Oh shit, I'm almost dead.
Wind rises.
I have no idea the fuck is going on.
I am the beginning.
Hey, Brand, can you like lend us a hand? Why am I stuck? What happened? Oh, Augusta is here.
The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
You can't escape me. Hey! Fight
go.
fire with fire.
Let strength speak!
Bang! Behave!
Wind
now.
calls, waves follow. Bad timing.
Oh shit, there's so many of them. Oh. Is this going to be a new weekly or something?
Bathe in flames.
My paradise shall
Oh! There's nowhere to go.
One more time.
return.
Well, that's unexpected. Good.
And thanks, Brent.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Kind of.
Ah! Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful! The Echo swordblade! And even my blade! Oh, filthy thief!
Let's settle the score.
I don't know what they are doing. They're like only doing like an attack and
hopefully this helps.
Going out.
The wicked will face me.
Ooh, big ass shield.
Not while I'm watching.
That's so sick.
Flames roar.
Hear my decree. Fleur-de-lis, youth.
The fuck is going on? Wait, my camera's stuck, bro.
Rover, now!
There you go. Oh, I remember this scene.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back.
Thing is, wouldn't
Wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine.
yes.
Then behold.
Wouldn't Cactathea lose her transformation if, like, she was to kill the Threnodian? Or is it like separate entities?
Renesita,
Like the Threnodian,
please,
like
hear
energy
my
within her, and like
unite
the little bit of
with all your
resonance
will
energy that
and
escaped.
hope.
Feeble resistance. The fate of Renesita is mine to decree.
No, it's not.
Threnodian's chrysalis
Bitch.
turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha!
Now we're talking.
That won't bring us down.
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide.
There you go.
Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
The tides for eternity.
Oh,
Still trying to corrupt us with your
there you go.
wisdom.
Wait. It's the people of Renesita.
Spirit Ball weapons from Dragon Ball Z.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
There you go. I have no idea the fuck is going on the screen. Right? There's so much stuff going on.
This is my kingdom.
This is your what? This is my kingdom, bitch.
Every
Whoa.
crime you've committed will be answered in full.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
Alexander, do you remember this? I actually didn't get that reference. It's a Spirit Ball reference from Dragon Ball Z. I've watched Dragon Ball Z so many times and I didn't get that.
My strength.
My kingdom come.
Your
That
form
one I
is
know.
shattering, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will flow to the
Dreams are
future
dreams.
we have
Let the
anchored.
tides take you.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity!
Count me in too, Rover!
Hell yeah.
Let's knock his lights out first.
That's where my
Time
demon.
to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, focus on prepare for your final reckoning! Raise the tide, Rover!
Damn. It's cool, like how here we actually have everyone fighting. Not just saying, oh, have my power. Everyone is actually fighting. Ooh, let's go, Phoebe. Yeah. You get what's coming. Get a suitcase to the face. Damn, 2D plus 3D plus whatever D. Mixing is insane.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Even
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
even Abby.
It's trying to absorb the dark tide!
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
So is that Abraxas? Or I mean Abby? A Trinodian? Abraxas or Abraxas? Motherfuckers!
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your waystones.
I mean, though, the Fraxa's purposes are always to, like, kill the Trinodian too, right?
Righteous one, raise the lantern in your hand. Within it lies the will of every Primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness.
Damn, that anime ending.
Will surely know a lasting dawn.
And we think that Abby, aka Abraxas, is like a Trinodian. Yeah. It was fire. This final cutscene was peak, bro.
For good.
These final scenes were peak. There you go,
That
what's up, bro?
Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Inesita. The Trinodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild.
Roar King was jumping with excitement. Don't get me wrong, I'm excited too. It was peak.
Survivors
but
deserve
I
more
don't
attention
usually
than criminals who deserve to
overreact.
die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
I like taking it in and enjoying it.
Thank you.
And
Heroes of
actually
Renesita.
watch it.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey!
She's in heaven!
You're welcome!
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Sure.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renesita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
I mean, the story.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
I mean, she
We
needs to
will
keep
meet again.
hunting.
Heroes.
That's a discourse. I heard what I heard. You have no idea what you heard.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything alright? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad?
Yep, it was her.
Huh?
I told you she liked salad, right? She trolled Phoebe? That's amazing, bro. And that's a little bit of like
This calamity is past,
backstory lore that
but
we
now
get
Raguna must face a
like,
harsh truth.
of characters interacting.
Primus Fenrico gave his
I mean,
life
I
to
wish they
stop
made
the Dark
more of
Tide,
that.
and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
I don't think Cristoforo
Lady
will be a
Carlotta,
playable character
we've finished
unless
tallying
they
all our losses.
rework their model.
Here's the full report for your review.
Thank
Bro
you.
looks as
Secure
playable
all
as...
salvageable relief supplies
I mean,
first.
bro looks less playable than
Remaining personnel
Carlotta's
should assist
grandpa.
the Thessalians in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been
Oh,
smoother
that's a
than
4-star
expected.
right there.
The injured will be tended to shortly.
Like, there are so many characters they could have made like 4 stars, but they just didn't.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
Everything's back to normal.
All right, crew.
This kinda.
Come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
What the fuck? Was that Shakona's gun?
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmin and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Yeah. Cartatia.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
We made it, Cartatia. Let's go.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Thing is, now that I think about it, right? So, if we finish the war in the first half of 2.7, what are we going to do in the second half? Is it just going to be filler? And what are they going to give us for 2.8? Unless we go straight to 3.0. But there are rumors about 2.8, right? Is the next patch 3.0? Or does no one know? Because, well, Chisa will be someone from the next region. We can see that because of her attire. So is the next version already going to be like introducing to the next region, or is it also going to be a full filler version? Those golden eyes.
Blessed Maiden!
Phoebe's so nervous.
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals.
Whole chapter we clean. Yeah, we just clean the city.
These isles,
and
yet
help
what allowed
cleaning
the Ragnesi
Septimon.
to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe.
Oh?
Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Is Phoebe going to be like the Grand Priestess now?
Renacita's future?
She kinda deserves it.
But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
Well, you have to write it yourself, duh.
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Oh?
Sign me up.
Oh, now we got some screenshots of like our journey, Cat's Eye. Then we fight. There we marry Carlotta, right? And we fight against the Fraxus. Then we hold hands with Brand. Then we try to kill that bitch with no success. And we find our girlfriend and we go fishing. Then we dance with Roshia. We save Cartathea, right? Then we kill Cartathea. Then we save Cartathea again. Right? Then Cartathea kills the Threnodian and therefore the Sentinel together with it. But the Threnodian didn't die. Then we marry Cantarella, right? We meet Cantarella, then we marry her. Yeah, we can marry more than one person. Then we get our mommy girlfriend, and we help her out. Then we like listen to some bard's random song, right? And we hold hands and turn them into our other girlfriend. Then Cartathea and Lupa fight. Then Cartathea helps Lupa. Then Cartathea fights again, right? Then we help Cartathea. And then Lupa fights. And we help Lupa. Then everything is good until something is not good. Then we find this bitch again, and we see through her sad history, right? We get sad, but we try to kill her. But apparently she didn't die, but we thought she did. Then we go fight alongside Augusta, right? There's a solar eclipse. Then we kill the Dark Tide with Augusta. Then Iuno, we lose Iuno. Everyone tries to gaslight us into thinking Iuno doesn't exist, but we save Iuno, right? And then, well, the rest is history, right? Then that bitch comes again, and then Avengers assemble, and we kill the big bad guy, and there we go. We got both rovers here. And all the cast. That's the resume
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete.
of what happened.
Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Oh, so we're going to where we started, right? We're going towards where we started. We started in the restaurant, talking to Zani, right? Zani took us here. And, well, we had a pizza tropicale. We do the forbidden tango with everyone at the end.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Extra large. What kind of name is that? Fantastic fizz and freeze gelato extra large. Can't believe you actually said it out loud. She's so surprised.
Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Oh!
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here.
That
Best we
thing
get to
in her?
Black Shore soon.
She got the
Everything's
dog
fine.
in her.
Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Yeah, right. You're talking about yourself, bro. Chimera leaving you out to try, huh?
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Ugh, never mind, let's go.
What about your gelato? Wait.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Damn, he actually also said it.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
Hell yeah. On the house?
Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited.
Damn, that's a big ass ice cream. What the hell?
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Wow, something even you can't handle? And we eating off the same cup. We're basically boyfriend and girlfriend.
You don't have to
Make
carry it all yourself.
Margarita playable.
Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
I mean, we have 4 people here.
So,
right? That's a
one side each?
spoon. That's probably the smallest spoon you can find. I think we're going to need a bigger spoon. More like a shovel, right?
Finally full.
Gathering
I think it's
what?
time for a nap.
Gathering wives.
One wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Waifus and husbandos.
ship should have
Yeah,
docked by
but husbandos are kinda out of stock, right? They only release like 1 dude per like year or something. What, Calcario? That's we should.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless.
We're
not
examining.
someone to cross lightly.
Wait.
Tried to recruit me, but used to
He's the leader of what? He's the leader of the Ghost Hounds. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the... Wow, Calcario, like, backstory? Oh my god! Bro has been out since 1.0, and only now we're getting some backstory for him. What the fuck? He's not punishing waves. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down.
Working alone, so I turned him down. They've
I
got
see.
quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's alright. He did join the fight to protect Renacida after all.
Are you going to say hi? Is he allowed to have like voice lines?
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Oh, New Federation. Can we go talk to him? Where the fuck is he? He left? Damn. Galbrena left too. Oh, there's Brant! Brant and Georgia. What are they doing here? Just hanging around. Concepto, why is the world so fucked? Well, you know, it's not the world that is fucked, right? It's just that to have good things, we must go through bad things, right? Because Concepto exists, look who's talking. Why every single NPC is getting stuck? Oh, by the way, while we were deep in the dark tide, I caught sight of an old brewing recipe. All the way back to when Renacida was founded. The brew was called Rebirth. What would Rebirth taste like? Pick the first mate's curiosity, huh? Well, I got my hands on Pero's magic tools and gave it a try myself. Pero. Kakarto be like that and disappear in the flat, yeah. Just had a fucking bad story. Well, every time Cristoforo like shows up, he always tells a bad story. But what's going on? What's going on? Broke my heart? What's wrong, Ramal? What's wrong? Is it something serious? No, I'm joking around, but you're a bit too young for this, Uchiha. The crew and I will handle the taste test. It's bitter and sweet. As for the meaning it holds, well, to be fallen and to tomorrow. To the fallen and to tomorrow. If I lose my 50-50, I'd rather be cockroach. Why though? He's not even that good. So, let's see who else we can... Oh? No, that's just a random echo. Let's see who else we can find. Maybe we can find someone else, like, just hanging around. Right? Oh! Like here! There we go. Shekona. I will get Galbrena no matter what, and I will make my first fusion team. Calcario is hot, that's why. Sure. Through death may boast you fading shade. In deathless verse your name is laid. While lungs still breathe and eyes still shine, this moment and you shall stand through time. What? Wait, While lungs still breathe and the eyes still shine, this moment and you shall stand through time. There you go. Can't tell the story here in my comments, keeps getting deleted. Is it that fucked up? Just tell it on Discord. No, I'll check it out. Goodbye, Rinazita, Land of Echo, and thank you, Kuro, for making this amazing journey. I mean, it had its ups and downs, right? But it was overall pretty good.
I can fly too.
Is there anyone else? Can we, like, see? No. Wish we could see, like, where, like, the playable characters were. But let us go there. Oh, and we start here again, right? And we end here. We end where we started. On this boat. Wuwa is ending after this.
Well now,
Wuwa is
Rover!
finally yours.
Looks like Rinacita's been tied up with a neat little bow.
Yeah. Looks like it.
The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Damn, bro's overworking himself. Oh, everyone's here. And the echoes too. What, we're getting back already?
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Gilbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Yeah.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes. Not exactly a walk in the park.
I mean...
Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Promise me you two won't pull that kind of stunt again, okay?
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival.
Oh? Already thinking ahead.
Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
Hooray! Carnival! I'll win the laurel again.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Oh no.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
Yeah.
The
So
order
are
will
we
soon
actually
elect
going
a
back
new
to the
prime
back shores?
From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer
And
be
coming to
decided by the
Escarabal,
Order
here
alone.
is his memories and Renaissance will
Instead,
become the
the
next.
Montelli and Phasalia families will
What do you
help
mean
to
next for
guide
Lobo? For Lobo is
decisions,
still alive.
together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
You mean everyone here will go crazy?
Our family will
nuts?
also continue
Like for
expanding
Lobo?
Rinasita's
That
overseas
fucking
trade route.
bitch.
Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Rinasita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond.
Goodbye
close.
everyone, Carlotta, Shia, Brand,
Always.
Primus, Phoebe, Chubby. Yeah.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinasita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
What are you, my mom?
To me,
I know I call you mommy, but
is a part of life.
you don't have to like
So
actually
please accept
roleplay
this
it.
blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always
This is the end of
shine
our
bright with
Rinasita
clarity,
journey.
and may love and delight guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Then they'll say they're handing withering waves over to me. Bro. Just call Zani your mommy, Septon? Yeah, I already do. But she didn't
See you,
real-
Augusta?
she didn't
Told
have
you
to
we'd make it in
act like
time.
my actual mom. You know, you what?
Septimon's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
Yeah, makes sense.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your
Say goodbye to
strength comes
online.
from
I
deep
wish I
in
could
your
say
heart.
goodbye to her.
Unshakable and selfless. It shines above
But
Septimon
she
and reminds
wouldn't.
everyone
She just
what
won't
being
leave.
a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too. So you'd better show up.
You know you can't leave because I'm using the brain cells right now. If you leave,
Cetus
you'll
the
just
Tidebreaker.
collapse.
Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
That would be pretty cool. We'll meet again. I'm sure of it. Yeah, I'm sure of it too. I don't see why not. I mean, I'm not sure actually.
Till we meet again.
Because well, what about Huang Long, right? We haven't met anyone. I mean, not anyone new because we met now Q1. But what about Huang Long? We haven't been there in so long. If they do the same with Rinasita, if they just forget about this place, then what the hell? I think we should have yearly like events in each region, right? Kind of like how we have in Genshin. I think Genshin does this like super well. Where Genshin you have like Windbloom Festival in Mondstadt, then you have like the
everything
New
going?
Year thing in
Good news and
Liyue.
bad.
Then you have like another event in Inazuma, blah blah blah, so on and so on. Good news and bad?
The
What?
Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak.
2.8, we're going to start a new journey, and next target is New Federation. Oh.
However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
What the frax is this again? Could the Chimera have eaten part of it?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament.
I mean, 3.0 is the new region. Is the new region like the new Federation already? Or, I mean, is the new Federation like the new region? Or is it something else? Because I think the new region will be 3.0. It makes no sense to be 2.0, 2.8.
If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinasita in
New
some
Hall
way form?
region? Unless it's like just a small island that we can visit and like see.
Still,
Apart
even
from
if
like
that
the
happens,
main
it won't
thing.
be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinasita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys
Caffeinated
completes
hours.
its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
The land of mommies.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey.
Wait. What is it said? She got real skill, moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
She's got real skill.
That's what
moves
he's
like she's
saying
already
right
part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Do we invite her?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So,
just think of this as a keepsake.
this flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
Just will come to Black Shores to go what? please no.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Sure. You heard her, Alto?
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Oh, will she have like the flower when we play as her? That would be a pretty nice little detail. Did you forget that promise we made? Just want to hear her say it.
Angel. That's my real name.
We already knew that. I don't know why
Angel.
that's surprising.
Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Yeah, it makes sense since she has the wings.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you?
She can fly.
I could get you a boat.
She has wings. Your boat is, well, not very durable.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm and no raging sea.
Galbrena terminal also changes? Damn, that's so cool. Like, those little details give more life to the characters. This motherfucker again.
You love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in
Scott
deeper,
is so gay, yeah.
the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact.
No! No! Actually dead! Scar is actually dead. This is one of Christopher's creation. The Leviathan's power with all Scar's like memories and stuff. But technically he's actually dead.
Slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaim the reins of the dark tide.
It's like the teleportation thing, right? If there's a teleportation device, right, and you step into it, but instead of transferring like you to another place, it kills your first, it scans yourself, right? And then it kills that one of you and rebuilds a clone with all your memories on the destination, right? Is that still you, or is that a clone of yourself? Because you were dead at one point. Scar will turn not only righteous but also straight. So technically, Scar is dead. This is a clone. with
more
all
time
his
than I'd
memories
like,
and
but
stuff, but still.
Everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
Did he do the same with Frolova?
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who
No
cannot
matter what,
transcend
Skull will
their limits
never change
and
his
overcome their
mentality.
lesser natures,
Yeah.
will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation.
I don't get it.
Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
I just need a
Did I
little
say
bit of
that?
love.
Your
A little
stories
bit
have
of my
always
God
been a
in my
treat.
mind.
Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright.
So Scar
Speaking of
is
which, quill bearer who
a
toys with
bitch
hearts,
just for the sake
your
of being a
sins
bitch.
weigh
Right?
as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script.
Ooh.
But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder.
So he
that
will
one must
eventually
always
die.
Look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Forgive me, but
And the
haven't we
bitch
already
is here
seen
too.
What we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete the
Christopher's
finale.
end goal
Let this be
is to
the
make
last
like
night of our symphony.
a story, like kinda how we played Renesita, right? There are some things that he kinda didn't predict, but the end goal is the same as ours. He wants to kill the Trinodian, but the way he does it is kinda like he wants a certain someone to do it, and like in a way he wants it to end up. but we don't want to do it his way because it will cause more suffering. His end goal is the same as ours, though he has like some other like secondary stuff. But yeah, we just don't like the way he does it.
My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to
Well, it's all
create the
1
beyond
billion
you
times. You
once
can't
envisioned.
ever fix or make him a better person. Yeah, cannot.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Oh, is she going to change? Is she leaving?
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Yeah.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No, 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 no. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility.
What accent is this? Spanish?
So that humanity may cross that final gateway
Italian?
into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinascita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening.
Possibility.
We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
There you go. That was something. So, after unlocking new terminal appearances, you can swap Rover's terminal. This feature is exclusive to Rover for now. For now.
The power to split.
I will be there for
Rover
everyone.
Here. And we can change appearances. Let's skip this one. So let's unlock this. We still need one more. It's still not everything. That's still not every sonite or whatever it's called. So let's try to get Loop up once more. It's time we turn our gaze to our accomplishment. What? Our gaze to our accomplishment. Yeah. The way he talks, it did seem like he said that. We got Arrow Rover Sequence 6 at 2.8. Yeah, but the fuck I still going to be 2.8. I think it's going to be 2.8, right? I think it is going to be 2.8. If I'm not mistaken. Into point H is coming. Bro is keeping Albrena? Yeah, kinda. But before I click this button, I'll be right back. I am back. What the fuck are you guys talking about? But my device to not load wouldn't wait, and it's been 3 days now? Bro, how bad is your internet? Like, what the hell? Damn, we got nothing. Can we get it early, please, game? I mean, not even a 4-star. Can we get it early, please? I've never asked for anything else. Can we please get it early? The answer is no. The answer is no, sadly. Do we have any events? There's no events. I mean, we have this that we can do. So, I think that's it, right? Am I missing something? Am I missing anything? I don't think so, right? Silk Song? Bro, I've been streaming for 7 hours. I'm not going to play Silk Song. I am sorry, that is just not going to happen. That is just not going to happen. Nikkei login? New journey. This chapter is locked. Wait, 13 out of 14? It's locked? It'll take some time before you can continue this quest. Please wait patiently. Oh. Yeah. Jinzo Rising, Rinazita, and then question mark. Damn. Oh, so she is a new boss. I mean, new boss, and we still can only do 3 per week? Bruh. Pussy? What do you mean, pussy? It's been 7 hours of streaming, bro. I'm kinda tired. I'm kinda tired. There's not much to do here. There's no events. When are the events going to unlock? Or are they just not going to unlock?
I can fly too.
A man can never be tired. I haven't drank my daily most of today. Why not showing half my messages? What messages? The events will unlock the day Q1 comes. 20 days? This patch is drier than I anticipated. What? Go by, we'll wait for you. I don't feel like going anywhere, I just feel like sleeping. I've been streaming since I woke up. I'm kinda tired. Looks like a full-time job, this. Like, bro. I need to go for a walk or something. I've been locked inside for so long. But I know what I can do, right? We can try Blue Protocol, right? So let's download it. We can try it out. Quit your job, stream for the streets using McDonald's wife. I mean, I've made like $3 this month off of YouTube. So that's something. I can buy like a large drink with that. Or like a Monster Energy. So yeah. 23 gigabytes. Shouldn't take too long. So we can watch some videos while we're at it. Azure Promelia, what? Oh, version 6.1 for Genshin released. Why is Phoebe here? Why is Phoebe here?
An empty tummy won't get
It's literally
you
Phoebe.
far in battle. So gobble up some grub and prepare to charge towards
In
victory.
Duet Night Abyss.
Hello, I'm Lizzie Waterworth, the voice behind Truffle and Filbert in Duet Night Abyss. She may be tiny, but don't let that fool you. Truffle is an officially appointed commissary of the Elysian Church, with her ever-reliable partner Filbert leading the way.
It's
She
literally
scours
Phoebe.
fields and forests, always bringing back enough food to keep everyone well-fed and happy. Duet Night Abyss is launching soon, so why not join Truffle and Filbert on their next big food-finding adventure?
Does she also make the big voice? No. NTE Underwater Aquarium. Azure Promelia is coming sooner than you think. Really? Pridewen. Let's check Pridewen. Let's check Pridewen for Wuthering Waves. Let's see characters. Sponsored by Ethereal Restart? Damn. Let me see. Tier lists. For Tower of Adversity. Damn, T0? S0 R0 on T0. Together with Cartathea and Augusta. Well, a lot of characters are good, like, for Tower of Adversity, right? Tomorrow a new event is coming? I see. Carlotta, Frolova, and Zani on T0.5. I mean, for DPSs, there's only Renazita. There's only 2.x characters here. T1. Where the fuck is Iuno? I mean, Iuno could work as main DPS, but you know, is what it is. Gian is here. Jinchi. What Brand is all the way down here? And so is Xiang Li Yao? Damn, poor guy. Well, expert +1, so it's tier 1.5, and Jian also goes up one if you're actually good with it. And Calcario here goes to tier 1.5. For the, well, the sub DPSs here, or supports, I mean, kinda to be expected. I think Phoebe would be like a bit up, considering that Zani is expert. It's T0 if you're good at her. Shorekeeper always here. What about Tower of Adversity with signatures? Damn, Frollo goes straight to T0. Everything else, I mean, Brand goes up one. Right. As for the healers, doesn't change. A couple of characters go up a little bit. Nothing crazy. Whimpering Wastes. Prolova is isolated, like on T0. She's the only one there. Wish they hired Phoebe VA to voice this character. It would have been like crazy if they actually did that. Even called Lament Recon Solaris Soldier Combat Event. Combat event? I thought there were no combat events for this update. On any updates on the project which I have given you? Project? Do a tier list on what? Should I make a tier list? I don't understand the meta in this game. Not because I don't understand it, but because I just don't really care about it. Let me see with weapons. It doesn't change. Nothing changes on T0.5 and T0. Let me check this. It's almost done. Almost done. 4 minutes remaining. What project you guys are talking about? I don't know. Change log. Okay, T0 who are characters who can effortlessly clear the hardest contents in their best teams. High damage, high flexibility, high buffs, often multiple of these at once for support Shorekeeper. These characters will still have no issues whatsoever in their best teams as they are Apex tier characters, but they simply have lower damage ceiling than those above, or they lack flexibility despite being in some of the strongest teams, or they don't contribute to the stronger teams in the game despite being highly flexible. For supports, Verena lags behind Shorekeeper solid amount in terms of buffing strength, while Aero Rover is still only really worth including over Shorekeeper with Chiakona on the team. T1. These characters are out of the apex bracket because despite still being able to clear endgame content with relative ease, they undeniably require more effort or more investment to perform on that level. Basically T1 but slightly weaker, hence 1.5. Probably makes sense so far. These characters remain fairly comparable to their above peers in the sense they can clear endgame contents given the right conditions. T2. These characters need a very strong backing in order to be able to perform at the level demanded by endgame content. Strong weapons, strong teammates, and strong build are necessary. T3. It will be very difficult to clear the hardest floors with these characters, those clears being pretty much exclusively reserved for wheelchair teams and or extremely highly skilled players. Okay. So now we know. Now we know. So until T2, I mean until T 1.5, it means you can clear, but it's going to be harder. Here you can clear, but you kind of need a team. You can clear pretty easily if you have like the right teammate. Here is like you can clear, end of sentence. Rarkin gonna hold a piece of me. What? Because he's a dinosaur? Just place a head and hold us. Make him bald at this rate? What do you mean? The fuck are you guys plotting? The fuck are you guys plotting? Anyway, we can play Blue Protocol. Let's start like I'm just going to make my character, right? I'm going to make my character, I'll play like a little bit and then I'll end stream. Agree. Compiling shaders. Could have given me a black background instead of a white background to look at, like it's hurting my eyes. What does blue protocol mean? It's like a protocol that it is blue. That's about it. You'll know after that project is finished. Let's create a new account. But first, let me master volume. 45, background music like 20. And that's about it. Quality max. 120 FPS, max players on screen 150. Output display, yeah. FSR, effect, balance performance. No, anti-alias open TAA. Everything on high. Visibility of ally skills effects. Other ally skills effects, blah blah blah. Motion blur off. This is very mobile-y. I can see why people were complaining. Oh. We're type 1, 2, or 3. Oh, you know who I'm going to pick, bro. Like, this is like the easiest decision on my fucking life. I'm not even going to look at the male options. Oh, there are some presets. I like this hairstyle. So let's see what other hairstyles we get. See, and nothing really calls out to me. I like that one or this one. No, I'm going with this one. Looks savage. White hair. Always. You see the gradient. Pinkish with low range. There you go. Looks good. Highlights. Could go with this. Kinda. Oh, I fucked up. Should I go with highlights? Does this look good? Should know Septa nickname drama he started. What? Bal Septa, Cis Septa, Fit Septa, Simp Septa, etc. What? Etc. Everything is Septa. I mean, Cold Septa. What a creative. I mean, it's a running joke, right? Oh, I can do this too. I mean, I'll leave it without the highlights. I think this is better. Highlights look good, but I always prefer... What the fuck is this? Yeah, I'll get this one. This one is fine. For eyebrows, I can't zoom in anymore. I'll get this. For the eyes. Oh. And I had... Which one? I need the mommy eyes, like these eyes. Maybe a little bit down. With a little bit of a tilt like this to be more like serious. I mean, it almost doesn't change anything, but I'm going to make it smaller. Pupil shape. I'll make it less round, like this. For the eyelashes, this is, well, I'm getting this one. Right? It's not even much of a choice. I mean, ooh, I don't know about these ones or these ones. Maybe these ones. No, I'll go with these ones. I'll make them, I mean, not that white. Pinkish? Well, I'll make them black. No, a little bit grayish like this. Right? I must stay strong for doing that abyss. As for the pupils, we'll go with these ones, and we'll make them yellow, a darkish yellow like this. Or should I do it like pinkish, like the hair? And everything is so bright here when I choose like the more accentuated colors. I can have different eyes. Then we'll go with this one like this, because it's hidden. Yeah. Nose. Yeah, I'll have this one. But it looks weird for some reason on the side. Yeah, this one looks better on the side. Actually, this one. Go with this. Yeah, the first one is fine. As for teeth, let's give her fangs. Yeah, 2 fangs. Like this. For the makeup, ooh, give it. I mean, man, this looks so fucking bad. The makeup is so accentuated for some reason. So let's give her some eyeliner. Nothing too crazy though. Something like this, maybe, or this. And this is too much. Oh, like this. Yeah, I think this is... No, this is fine. Yeah, I'll give it this. This is good. Lip gloss. A little bit. Pinkish, like the hair. Like this. This is too much, so just a little bit. But no, I must stay strong for... What? You deleted a message? We can be Naruto. Yeah, let's give her a sign. Here. The mommy sign. Like this. Marking 2. She already has a sign there. Let's give her both signs on both eyes. I can't really see where it is. No, I'll just give her one here and one in the eye. Or both in the eye like this. Yeah, I'll leave it like this. This is fine. Skin color. What the? Why is she yellow? Okay, I'll keep it this. What the fuck? No, I'll keep her 100%. I can change height. Arms. Let's take away her clothes so I can take a better look at her. Can make her arms skinnier. No, I'll make her like this. This is fine. No, this is actually too much. Let me give her... I don't want it to look weird, right? As for waist, I cannot really see. Skinny waist. Big hips. Thick thighs. Right? Thin calves. Like this. Thick thighs. Can't make it thicker than this? What a shame. Go get coffee. Go there then. So, I think this is about it, right? Oh, we can change positions. All right. So we're saving, and now we choose our class. Set a dream girl. That's because you haven't seen me make my characters in Black Desert Online. Wields a nature ring, as well as long range healing. Heavy guardian. Marksman. Frost mage. I mostly always go for the mage, right? But I don't like this kind of mage. I like the not spellcaster. I like the staffless mage, right? That doesn't use a book or like a witch, yeah. Shield Knight, Winged Knight, Stormblade, and Beat Performer. Why is it lagging? I can play music, bro. What the fuck? Maybe we'll go with the Frost Mage. Meteor, Crystal Veil, Blizzard, and Permafrost. There's no Fire Mage. 3 stars difficulty. Yeah, let's go with the Frost Mage. And we'll see how it goes. Let's just see how the game plays. Oh, it's just sleeping. We got a cat. Is that our cat or is it like a wild cat? Imagine a wild cat just comes in. I mean, why do I have so much ping? Had a good rest? I hope that by the time you read this, you'll be fully charged and ready to go. Once you're all set, come find me downstairs among the crowd. Okay. Let's pick this up. C?
Bye-bye!
What the f- Why are you emoting for? What the fuck? Okay.
Bye-bye!
Bye-bye to you too. Nothing for the hair. Oh.
本当に問題はないんでしょうな。
もちろんあの子が目覚めたら分け前は7-3よ。私が7であなたが3。妥当でしょ。
相変わらずですな。
あ、起きたわね。さあこっちこっち。よく眠れた？お部屋は快適？新しい服は全部私が用意したのよ。まだちょっと寝ぼけてるみたいね。じゃあしっかり目が覚めるようにしてあげるわ。まず有り金と貴重品は預かるわね。
What? Wait, how the fuck do I select like the next one? Can I not?
ああ、誤解しないでください。うちは至って健全で有料なお店でして、あまりお客さんの言うことを鵜呑みにされない。
Also, not a scam, dear guest. Please don't listen to
マスター、取り分なんだけど、64でどうかしら。私が6で、あなたが 4？
いいでしょう。では、お二人でごゆっくりどうぞ。
Like that? That's not suspicious.
ごめんなさいね。ちょっと誤解を招くような感じだったけど、ちゃんと状況を説明す。ここはそうめんコインって、この町で5つ星の評価を誇る有名な酒場よ。私はアルーナ。あなたがさっきまで寝ていたお部屋も新しい服も私が心を込めて用意したものなの。お礼なんていらない。当然無料というわけにはいかないの。まず日当たり最高のスイートルームが1泊500ルーノね。新品の冒険者セット
Well, I didn't choose the sunny single room or the complete adventure outfit.
なんと8999ルーノよ。どう？お買い得でしょ？
How exactly is this a bargain?
ちゃんと聞いてね。この手数料はあなたの命を救ったことの対価なの。
OC? What do you mean your OC? Your original character? Well, we share the same fucking brain cell. So we have the same taste. The service fee is actually a compensation for saving your life.
すっごく大変だったんだから。
Went through great trouble to put your goblin's cooking pot. Goblin's cooking pot?
むしろ良心的なお値段じゃない？思い出させてあげましょうか。あの恐ろしい事件を。数日前、依頼でゴブリンに取られた食料を取り返しに行ったの。ゴブリンはすぐ倒せたわ。でもよく見たら、あなたがお鍋の中で美味しく煮込まれてたの。見捨てるわけにはいかないでしょ。だからここまで運んであげたのよ。何か思い出せた
？Sorry to disappoint you.
つまり全部忘れちゃった？
No.
そんな。じゃあ自分のことは思い出せる？
I try to recall my past, but my mind is completely blank.
名前、家族、出身、何か覚えてない？
All I know is that I'm
こ
human.
の真剣な目、嘘のようには見えないわね。まさかモンスターにコトコト煮込まれたショックで記憶が？じゃあどう呼べばいいかしら。
You need a name.
せっかくだからインパクトのある名前にしましょうか。例えば黙々サウナキングとかゴブ狩りの兄貴とか。
Goblin hunter forever. There must be even green gradient.
なんてこと。私に並ぶネーミングセンスの人に出会えるなんて。お願い、あなたの名前を教えて。
Another MC with amnesia? Well, it's the easiest way of making a main character, right? Enter your name. Sure. Call Septa. Confirm.
じゃあこれからはその名前で呼ぶわ。よろしくね。それはそうと。
There's still
さっ
hope
きの
for
サービ
my
ス価格の話は覚えてる？
At 8,000 Luna compensation, the lowest rate in the whole of Still, you can afford it, right? I don't have 2 Luna to rub together.
嘘。まさかただ
Arknight's Nimbus Company within waves. Yeah.
当てが外れましたか、アルーナさん。助けた相手はもんなし。つまり、代金はすべてあなたのツケということで。やれやれ。あれほど今月こそは下宿代を払うと言っていたのに。取らぬたぬきのですな。
I can pay you back later, okay?
マスター、長い付き合いなんだから、ちょっとは優しくしてよ。
その長い付き合いで貯まった下宿代が2年と3ヶ月分。それにそちらの宿代でプラス1日。1ヶ月以内に全額支払うこと。それが無理なら開拓局と守備隊に。
わかりました。お願いだからあいつらには言わないで。
Intense coffee, I'm asleep like a baby tonight. You have ADHD? Now I see what's happening. I owes the tavern a substantial debt. She rescued me and brought me here, hoping to get Iuno from me to pay off what she owes. But unfortunately, not only do I not have any Iuno, I know nothing about my past, making me the worst possible mark for her plan. Let's stand by and watch.
美少女を苦しめると、この大地から呪いを受けると思うけど。
Sorry, I'll definitely help.
いい心がけです。だが、今回の費用はすべてアルーナ様が持つ約束でして、あなたが払う必要はありませんよ。
Septia was customizing his character while he was What?
命の恩人を見捨てるなんて、そんなことはしないわよね。宿代も新しい服も面倒見てあげたんだから、せめてもの恩返しというかさ。
Which character? My character? I mean, you did save my life.
ありがとう、我が友よ。私がこの名にかけて誓うわ。あなたをアステルリーズ一番のお金持ちにしてあげる。いい場所。じゃあ出発しましょう。
So much yapping. Yay.
何せ。
Wait, what's wrong with my character? She looks fine. Right?
新たな生活の始まるよ。
If I don't like doing that abyss, I'll download Blue Protocol. I mean, this is... They are very different games.
武器職人たちはバファリア遺産で精巧な武具を作り。
Let's skip this. I don't really care about the lore. Just want to play. Can I run up walls? No. I'm so used to playing like Wuthering Waves and games like I can run up walls. Though this feels very mobile-y. F3. Oh, I can dodge like this. What the fuck? Why does bro have a hoverboard? Also, let me check my mail. Pre-registration bonus and a lot of stuff. Amount. Imagine that increases moving speed and offers unique skills. So let's check my inventory. And gear, battle modules. Let's check my mount. Where is it? Boss loot key. Where can I unlock my mount? Actually, I have actions, speechless, depressed, crying. This is me whenever online resident joins the chat.
ごめんなさい。
LOL. The emote is literally called LOL. Can I like dance? Applaud? Shocked? Hold hands? Is that like dances? We can hold hands with other people? Can I just grab his hand? Imagine. Must select a target. Oh, I see. The guy in the background is me. What the fuck is this? Can I join in the dance? How the fuck do I join in the dance? Let's try hard. World. Current system. Can I like slash dance? Or something? Let me see. Tick out, attack, show off, reject, version, point, no. No dance. Oh, maybe this. Salute. Run. I can run. Oh, bro. World chat not horny. Worst World Chat 2025. I mean, what's pissing me off more is the ping. I have 120 ms. Why? And I want to see my... What? Oh, I can see everyone. Parties and stuff. Custom party. Skills, where inventory. Let me check my inventory again. Because I did get... Let's open this. I did get like a mount box, but I don't know where or how to use it, because it's not here, right? What is this? Profile, skills, gear. Still actions here. There's a camera. Bro's head definitely feels lighter. Also play at 500 ping. Who the fuck plays at 500 ping? I would never subject myself to that. I'll never subject myself to that. Bro's head definitely feels like... Yeah, I don't know what you guys mean with that. I don't know what you guys mean. I don't know what you guys mean. There you go. I mean, playing this game will be a lot of fun. About business. Can you shut up and tell me what you sell? What? Do you see my feet glow? Yeah, look at this. What the hell? Can I just go to the open world? Instead of doing like missions? I mean, maybe I should talk to the NPC, right? First, because it's probably going to unlock me my mounts. Don't like the way she runs? Yeah, it looks like she's kind of sleeping, right? The amount of steps she takes doesn't like really correspond to the amount of travel she does. A lot of action to the slowest run ever, yeah. Activate hub. Oh, the map. That's a big ass map. Why is everyone dancing here? That's how I ran to fool my teacher in school. You would probably tire yourself more, so this is not waste. See. Activate the engram hub, yeah. That's about it. Journey the Shining One. That's the name. No local runner at my area runs faster than that. And she's round. Well, I've been streaming for 8 hours. I think I'm going to end it here. I just kind of wanted to like install the game and do like the, you know, make my character. But I think I'll leave like playing this. I'll leave playing this for another day. Yeah, I'll leave playing this for another day. Maybe they'll probably tune the game. I don't think so. This game has been out for a little bit, I think, in Asia. Like a year or so. It just released global for now, I think. How's the game? I don't know. I just created my character. But now that I've let it set in, like the Wuthering Wave story, I'll give you my rating on it. For Wuthering Waves, before the Black Shore showed up, like before that whole thing, like the second part, right? It was a 6. It was a solid 6. I've already said that. After that, I feel like it's a solid 8, mainly because it kinda had some issues during the story. Lip sync on those pre-rendered cutscenes wasn't that great. And we still had some weird pauses, but the cutscenes were the final battle cutscene was like 10 out of 10. But yeah, 6 for the first half, 8 for the second half, so 7 out of 10 overall. I'll give it 7 out of 10 overall. But I'm taking into consideration like the past stories, right? Because, well, all the characters are there, but the characters don't really have a real connection with each other and stuff like that. It wasn't their friendship and their connections weren't really like developed throughout the whole of Renesita, the whole of 2.x, for it to feel like worth it. So while the story was good, well, it didn't hit as hard as it could. What the fuck is the thing? You wouldn't want to know. I mean, probably not the thing, but I can do this. Wait. Yeah, I can do this. I can play this. Can you hear it? Except you're being naughty? No. I have even worse ones. I have pretty cool ones and like Can't you see I'm at your feet? Whatever, whatever. We're meant to be together. You'll be there and I'll be here. My dear. And over and over. Lole, lole, lole. Lole, lole, lole. You like my beautiful voice?
Oh, no!
Let's see what else do we have here.
Huh?
Huh?
Ai meu Deus, League of Legends não. League of Legends é muito pior.
I mean the thing with your voice. I mean, I don't get paid enough to do something like that every stream, right? Well, listen to the flying diaper in Not Cry. You what? Bro, don't even say something like that.
Barely 2 words in, and you already look like you want me dead.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. What the fuck? What the heck? Let's see, what else do I have here? Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Maybe online resident can pay you to do it. I'll pay him in 3 compliments. Or are you going to pay me in 3 insults disguised as compliments? That's very different. That's very different. I can only do it when Andrew is here. Can only do it when Andrew or Exer is here. Otherwise, I cannot do it. I cannot do it, sadly. And I can only do it if they compliment me. No. Genuine compliments. I don't believe you. You always lie. Fuck you. Andrew and Hexagon in the 4th dimension. Why are you mentioning him? He's not coming, bro. He's not coming, and I'm ending stream. Yeah, I'm ending stream right now. So it is what it is. It is what it is, guys. I can do the yamete kudasai, and that's about how much you get. That's how much you're going to get today. Lole, lole, lole. Lole, lole, lole. Can't you see? I'm at your feet. Whenever we're meant to be together, you'll be there and I'll be near.